Great job on getting first, party popper. Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Well, hi guys. Hello. Don't worry about it. Totally wasn't just snooping around other people's stuff since, I just happened to be here and they just happened to be hanging out. So I'm just, just being a little nosy. Just looking at people's stuff. It's bossing time for a lot of folks, so it's actually a pretty good time to be looking at some gear. Totally not just being nosy for the sake of it. Totally not. But it's okay. Literally today, all day, other than what I'm doing right now, is just I'm just gonna be grinding. Honestly, ooh, a hero. Honestly, it's just gonna be all grinding for me today. I need to start working on that for sure. So that's pretty much what I need to do. Luckily, I actually accidentally is probably the most accurate term I can use. Managed to get some more drop on my gear. So it worked out pretty well. I now have a double item drop rate ring, so I'm so happy about that. Completely by accident. I didn't actually the only thing I was doing was mainly just using my extra, what is it, event cubes? Like event ring cubes, I guess that's what they're called. And just using it on this on the synergy ring, hoping that it will work, and it did. I was like, yay! A little bit more drop. You're still waiting for your 2-line drop? One day you'll get it, I believe. Just I just got mine out of pure send me luck. I'm manifesting whatever luck I got. I'm trying to manifest whatever I got because I use, do I have them? Yeah, I use these. That's what I used for the event ring. So that's why I was like, yay. I don't have any other event rings to use it on though, unfortunately. All the other ones are being used. I guess I could just put it back into my storage and have like my cane use it or something. So now the only thing I really need is to use normal cubes, which is not exciting. In order for me to actually you got your third 40 IED fam, why not 40 boss? Because the game hates you, that's why. The game's like, no, 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 no. You must struggle before you get what you want. That's pretty much it. Yeah, meanwhile for me, I'm definitely gonna be struggling for sure. Oh, there you go, messing with my mic. Alright. I'm gonna start grinding. I don't know about y'all. Today is just WAP day. Today is just for familiars and EXP. Mostly EXP. I am kind of bracing myself for not finding a spot in top deck 6. I'm kind of expecting to not get any spot in top deck. I won't be surprised because, like I said, now that familiars are everywhere, everybody's familiar grinding. Ooh, Corsair. But yeah. But let's see. Hopefully, I get an spot. Ooh, I need to also revive these boys. Come back to me. Just the one. Oh, that is not enough. That no. Oh no, that is not enough. Alright, so I have this one to level up. I do have another one, but it's fine. Yeah. Okay. It's okay. I'm gonna be struggling too, that's for sure. Oh, there's an MVP happening actually. In 3 minutes. And channel 13. 6 out of 15? I mean, I won't be using them because I'm gonna use probably the first one and then run off. If I can even get a spot. Oh my god. Okay, what was it again? Channel 13? Yeah. Oh, that's the current run? Yeah, okay, cool. Again, I won't be surprised if I don't get a spot in Top Deck 6. I might actually have to be an 8 for a while. It's fine. It's mostly for EXP, but the familiars is just a nice bonus, you know? But it's okay. It's okay. It is what it is. Also, too bad you can't access. There's no no there isn't. Oh, I'm just making myself lag. For some reason I thought there would be a place for you to what do you call it? Access your storage in here, but I guess not. Here's the strat. When the next train pop is going, CC, and you have 2 minutes. You can go to Leafry or Town. Or go to Ardent. When the next train pop is going, CC, and 6.
Ardent is
Take
a
a
good
channel.
choice. Salunakity.
Mm.
Explore the new possibilities and embrace
Yeah,
the
no,
adventures that
I
await.
was reading what
Let's
what you
make
wanted
the most of the
to
journey
do.
together
I
as
kind of
we
understood it,
create.
but a little too late.
M.
It's okay. Um, it is what it is. I'm not gonna spend too long changing channels trying to look for a spot anyways. I can guarantee that channel 13 is gonna be kind of wild. Wow, that metal is very long. This is where the train is. Thank you, MVP here. No, there you go. This. Oh, he's just unironically wearing it because he can't fusion it. Wow. Okay. You claimed the channel for you? Oh, let's go! Go get your buffs. Thank you. Okay. Let's go to Arteria real quick. Okay. And I am ready to go. Oh god, of course there's like no one here. Of course there's people here. Ah, okay. What channel is it? 16? Oh good, a good channel. Okay, good. Yeah. Thank you. Now I'm gonna be living here for the next, like, 4 hours. Good. Now I can also get my familiars at the same time. Yay! That's like... It's like a very good secondary goal, that's for sure. Did I do my dailies, now that I think about it? I did. Okay, I kinda glad I did. And I have my vac pet. Okay, good. I just kind of rushed over, simply because I didn't want to waste too much time. With the last swap, 4K fraggies left. Let's go! Nice! I know, technically speaking, if I just want, like, my other skills, or my other... What are the, like, my Blade Fall and my Nova Guardians to be up to level 5 at least, I only have, like, 1,000 left of fragments to go through. So it's actually really not too bad, but I'm insisting on saving fragments. Even though I know it is technically a waste of Urda, of Soul Urda. I just want to make sure I get enough to get at least a decent level on my on my 3rd and 4th mastery. To be fair. There you go. I'm at 700. Well, I only needed 2. I really only needed 2, so it's fine. But heck yeah. I'm actually kind of surprised how much progress I'm suddenly making. I don't even know what I'm doing, but I ain't mad. I'm just more confused about what's happening. I guess I'm making small gains, and they're finally adding up, if that makes sense. So that's good. And considering that I'm finally going to be doing some bosses at a once they're going to be nerfed, yeah, that will. I'll feel kind of bad because I'm like, man, I would have liked to clear bosses, like the harder bosses, before they were nerfed. But beggars can't be choosers, and I am 100% not complaining.
Work and enjoy the rewards. Let's celebrate your progress and continue the adventure at the atelier. M.
I'll just be sad. Also, on the familiar part, I'll be sad once I actually have to replace my spider boy. Okay, well, I don't have to, but, you know, getting like a large drop and a large meso separately is much better than a nerd who has it combined. Oh, I forgot to do my annual nosy. Yeah. Oh, it's an Adele. Cool. Is there double hybrid? Hybrid. Ooh, they have double hybrid. Hybrid. Oh, there's a lot of hybrids. What the heck? So lucky. And imagine you. Oh, it's a Sweetwater, but it looks like a Berserked. Man, imagine having a spare Berserked in order for you to anvil it. It's another hybrid and a double. And another hybrid. Damn, I really need to work on the rest of my stuff. Slowly. Not a priority, but it's getting there. Anvil Eternal with CRA? Imagine. Oh, I just realized I don't have my toggles on. There you go. Bork! I know, bork, bork, bork. Oh, okay. Because I should also start working on another familiar as well. Me doing it one at a time is definitely a little too slow and dumb. I mean, I am grinding all day, but still. It's fine. Scene. So what's the highest roll you can get for boss damage? 40%, right? Is it 40%? Because, I would like some boss fams, but I ain't holding my breath for 40%, I'll be honest with you. I ain't holding my breath on that. Because I have a strong feeling I'm gonna struggle to get that. 40 and 40? Okay. Alright. You know what, let me lock that one, because that might turn into the new... Yeah, that might turn into another familiar that I'm gonna be working on. Not right now, though. I guess right now, what's stopping me, you know what I mean? Other than I'm in the middle of grinding. Your kid got a 35 on day 1? Oh my god! Nice! I mean, for me, I still find it funny, or at least really lucky, that at least I'm getting the familiars that I also wanted. Like, I wanted a large healing fam. Large party healing. So I managed to get one. I wanted one for grinding, so I got a auto steal one, and even though it's a small meso and item drop, hey, it's better than nothing, so I ain't complaining about that. I'm just hoping that now I can get at least a boss fam. Obviously I want boss fams. Another one I would like to get as well is just IED. I don't really need IED, but it's like a good crutch in case, like, I don't know. I fuck up something. But it's mostly just the boss fams that I want. Obviously.
Correct, Salunakati. Meso isn't essential for me.
I don't think you need meso. I don't think so either. Drop, it's like more important at the moment. But I would like to get meso anyways. If that, like, I don't know. If I'm ever quote-unquote done with familiars, the grinding familiars I would like is large drop and then large meso and then whatever else for the third one. An auto stealer, I guess. Yeah, I know it needs to do damage on the mobs for it to even work. But it's there. It helps. I'm just being greedy. That is literally the moral of the story. The greed. That is the one thing that I am kind of sad about, though, is the fact that, I don't have, I don't have that many familiars. But I've been concentrating so much on getting EXP rather than familiars that it just happened that way. Meso won't help you? Oh! If you have 66 item drop from equips, Legion artifact, decent holy symbol, Meso drop won't help you. Okay. That makes sense, then. Alright, I guess that's one way to tame my greediness. Throw out facts. That's one way to tame it. Throw out facts. Okay. One less thing to worry about. That's for sure. Now, I don't think I have 66, sorry, item drop, but maybe I do. I don't know. I haven't math, but I'll say that you're correct anyways, because there's only so much you can get before before it becomes a waste. Sorry. So, it's all right. Now the only thing I really need to do though is actually just get more drop rate for when I do bossing. Cause now even with with that double item drop, surprisingly my drop rate goes up to like almost 400. I don't think I'm there yet, but I'm almost there. Cause yeah, I've been rocking low drop for a while. And I wonder why I don't get stuff. It's okay, I still don't know how to read. I'm gonna feel bad ignoring a lot of these portals, but I'm definitely gonna be ignoring a lot of these portals. If you farm with 2 lines of item drop, you reach the meso drop cap. Okay. Then I'm good then. I used to remember how how much percentage of the item drop and meso drop you needed. Back in the day with the kana grinders, the kana grinding, but not anymore. It's been a while since I had to think about it. I think I've been concentrating more on item drop for the sake of getting stuff from bosses more than anything at the moment.
Yes, with 2 lines of item drop, you can reach the meso drop cap. Optimize your farming setup for efficiency. Let's strategize and thrive together at the atelier. M.
Man, how come there's some folks that I almost never see them roam around, but then here I am, like every minute I have to like put down my placements. It's a rhetorical question. I can guarantee you they're using dusk instead of dawn. And that's just allows them to just kind of not worry about placements very often. And this is an Adele. And Adele has like a ever so far reach. Okay, 1 more level. You're almost there. Yeah, it has meso. Don't worry about it. It's temporary. GD6 Gamer, hell yeah! Also, hello, Noel. Hello. Or no. But also hello. But heck yeah, I'm gonna be living in TD6 for like all day today. If y'all were expecting like another map, it ain't gonna happen. Today is grinding day. I need the EXP and the familiars. Just trying to give you enough info so you can succeed, and I appreciate that, Saluna. Thank you. Oh, don't believe me. I am not actually complaining. I playful complain, but I do appreciate the information because I genuinely don't know what I'm doing half the time anymore. I don't know what I do. I don't know what I'm doing half the time anymore. Yo, Kane!
Kanyara and Raiders.
Thank you for the raid. Hello.
Feel free to
the Bee Kingdom is invading.
Let's make your stay enjoyable and
That's so cute. Yeah. Hello. How was your time in? Oh man, did you win? Were you winning, son, in Valorant? And if you weren't, I don't know. Try harder. You did not. Oh, you didn't do ranking? Oh, that's fine. Statement still stands. Did y'all win? Oh, God. Oh, man. I have to actually do this. Yeah, you did win? Nice. Man, now I expose myself as being a Kaiser. I like to think the person will be like, oh, I wonder what what my map partner is, but they never really look because why? Until I transform. Hey yo, a source. Unless you didn't want a source, then it's okay. At least it's something. Not gonna lie, I think I'm gonna tap my source on That's on My Cane to replace a Dom pendant. And the Dominator pendant's only 17 star, and I'm pretty sure it's already a big upgrade just for it to be a 17-star source. I don't have the embarrassing thing about my cane, my secondary is what I call a secondary main. He doesn't have full superior Golix set yet. He just doesn't. And it's sad. I forgot what pieces Golix drop, but I managed to get the earrings, and that's about it. I haven't gotten a belt to drop. And it's like, oof. Belt and earring? Yeah, so I haven't gotten a pickup rune. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh my god, there's a rune. Thank you. Oh my god. So yeah, I haven't gotten one to drop yet, which annoys me greatly. I just realized that, it's okay. Because you get... No, not this one. No, not this one. Don't we get... No, did I hallucinate those? No, you get them from here. No, don't we get VIP boosters from somewhere other than just a check-in? I don't remember. You can buy from the mileage. Okay, so it is from a shop then. Okay. I completely forgot about that. Oops. The long distance race one? Yeah, so that means I can't buy it then. Yeah, because I can only do it in town. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. To give motivation on the map? I appreciate it. What is my Kane's drop rate? His drop rate is low. Oh my god, and you actually have a whip and the bunny suit? Okay, you know what? I can't believe it. You know what? That's great. That's so funny. You have exposed yourself to a snooping. Can't believe you actually have a red whip. I can't believe you actually... Man! I can't believe a long time... I actually unironically had a red whip and I threw it away, and I don't know if you can get those anymore. Manslave! Oh no, wait. VIPs are also expensive in Los Angeles range shop. 250? So you need 5 days of capping just to get 10? Ew.
VIP boosters in the long distance race shop. Indeed pricey at 250.
Still drops from like 5 minutes? Really?
5 days of capping to acquire 10. Plan wisely.
Oh, I'll go get myself a fucking red whip
Let's
then.
strive for efficiency at the atelier.
I thought for some reason, like, a lot of the old classic items no longer exists in modern MapleStory, if that makes sense. Oh, we left. So I just realized they changed Lynn's name, didn't they? So it's not a Lynn anymore, huh? Is that on purpose? Why? It's a mistake? Okay. Cause like, one, I just noticed that your name was Jiang Chu or whatever it was supposed to, or however it's pronounced. And then I looked at my Lin and it's called that. And I'm like, but it wasn't called that because I never logged into it yet. Or I think it was. I don't remember. But either way, I was very confused. If you hover, okay, that makes, oops, I didn't want to be a. Let me look at my Lin. Yep, there it is. Okay. Huh, that's funny. That's funny. That's okay. I still occasionally get the Balrog pop up. But yeah, good to know that, man, the via pay boosters are expensive, but it's still worth to get, but I have to save up for it, though. That's for sure, because I want to use 10. No, obviously. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm kind of surprised. There's not that many people, like, channel surfing at the moment. Legitimately. I thought there would be more folks doing it. I wonder why GMS skipped on the Balrog event if the other event regions got it. So what was the Balrog event? I knew the other regions got like something similar, but I didn't bother looking into what it was supposed to do for us. That or maybe we are still getting it, but it's later in a patch. I know that sounds silly considering that there's no information about it that was released along with it. It wasn't even mentioned, but maybe. An all-world collaborate for a milestone for symbol and soul fragments. Aw, I would like to have one. Why? Is it because of the eternal battle between Kronos and Hyperion is too intense, so they decided to make us not be allies? Is that what it is? Our eternal battle between the two of them to see which one's the more superior to see who's the superior server? Oh yay! Last week, Balrog and MSCs saw it was rigged since 24 people managed to kill 1k mobs in a what? In a minute? From a public scoreboard? Well, then that probably explains why we don't have it. That kind of would explain why now we don't have it then, unfortunately. It's just simply because of that. I don't think GMS is known for hacking or cheaters, but still. We are known for tryharding, I think. So I would still love to get extra fragments though. Everybody would. And symbols? I would love symbols too. I haven't maxed out mine either yet.
And motivation. Embrace competition, track progress, and strive for improvement. Let's celebrate achievements and support each other's growth at the atelier. N.
Is my boys off cooldown? Yeah, they are. Okay. Now that the boys are off cooldown, Oh my god, why is everything popping up here? Okay. There, I legitimately popped Jenny just so I can actually just work on it. Okay, good. Now it's time. Now we got plenty of cheaters. Yeah. I mean, I did legitimately saw a, what was it? A battle mage? Botting. And at first I thought, oh, maybe they're just like literally the most degenerate things out, degenerate person out there, but the way it was moving and the one time I actually saw it in town, it looked like it kept doing the same routine or like the same rotation. I was like, nah, man. Clearly now it has been exposed. So very happily reported it, and I don't see that battle mage anymore. Looked legit too, because I actually had a proper name and it was in a guild, so I'm assuming a player just decided to start botting for some reason. I hope it's not their main. Just for a vast amount of meso. Because they had no drop rate, but they had a shit ton of meso gain, though. Which was a very interesting thing. Just find a Jose? Don't even find a Jose! Just find a kid! Just be like, hey kid, I'll pay you $20 if you just do this. That's it. Just be like, hey kid, I'll pay you to do this. And the kid will be like, okay. And there you go. Easy. Hey, Flan. How you doing? Supports child labor. Hey, the kid's getting paid. I mean, technically, you can start working when you're 16. Sure, you need a permit, but that's still technically child labor. So, and that happens IRL. So, I don't know about you. I'm just following the status quo. I'm just saying, you can start working at 16. You're still young at 16. You just need a permit, so... there you go. As long as they get paid, it ain't slavery. Man, take that out of context. Woo! Take that out of context. Oh man, can't wait for that. Did you already get Mo shrunk to 220 or whatever it is people think they should get to? No, mine's is at 200. I want to get mine to 250 because of the Legion block, since it gives a lot of, I say a lot, but it's a 6% crit damage, which is not bad at all. But I'm leaving mine at 200 for now because I'm concentrating on this idiot. I'm also just gonna be leveling it passively. Yeah, it's 250. It surprisingly 250 is not as bad as it used to be. Back in my day, I remember when leveling a class to 250 was actually considered a feat. Now it's a random Tuesday. Now it's
Indeed.
oh, I'm 250 now.
250 is a significant number. Embrace the challenges it brings and strategize wisely. Let's navigate through obstacles together at the atelier. M.
But for him, Bison, it was Tuesday. Exactly. And also true, the fact that we can't, like, hyper burn it really does make it feel shitty because, dude, the fact that we were able to, like, hyper burn, like, almost everything, every event was so spoilery. Like, it really spoiled the hell out of me. And now with a norm, and like with Tandro showing up, yeah, sure, he had boosted XP, but it didn't feel as satisfying when he leveled up one at a time. Now here's Mo Shuang with not even a hint of like boosted XP. It's just like, ugh. It's like, ugh. Imagine doing that again. Stockholm grinding? That's Maple Story. Maple Story. Stockholm grinding. That's the name of the game. Also, I really need to remember to actually start looking at my familiars. I think I can level up the other one now. So let me pretty much follow exactly what this guy's doing. Oh, he might have 3 balls. I need to look up to see if he's a 3-baller. My god, out of context, I swear to god. But it's fine, it's fine. I'm working on this right now, so I can... I'm assuming I can only go up to 72. So, go here, fusion, this, select all, use, yep. Okay, now I just need to level it up again. How many balls do you just imagine asking, hey yo, how many balls do you have? Oh shoot. My nosiness is blocking. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's see. How many balls does he have? Oh! Level 15 Soul Janus. So that means he's only a 2-baller then, right? Because you get 3 balls at 20? Yeah, the 3 balls are at 20. Okay. Yeah. So he's still a 2-baller. He's just much closer than I am. Because I'm still at level 10. A Dusk player? Yeah, that's what I'm... Because I think you get an extra star bit at 15, right? Yeah, so that explains. He was running around doing the same placements that I was, so I guess he was like... So right now he's a Dawn player. You know what? Let's solve this mystery. We can solve this mystery immediately. Boom. Yeah, he's just like me, for real, for real. So he's also placing down the 2 balls, so we have the exact same placement. Look at all those swords. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Seeing him made me remind me. Where's this is Meso? There's my drop. Switch? Can I switch? Yeah, there you go.
Exploring the skill list is crucial for growth. So Lunacity.
All right, let me.
Discover new abilities. Strategize.
All right, I don't need to see a shit.
your gameplay.
But yeah, okay, so he's literally just using the same layout as I am. Interesting. Yeah, my Owl reads name's weird. I don't get it either, but it's fine. It's fine. And you clicked on it showed balls in the skill list. I mean, I guess, but I just wanted to also know like where, like if he was actually doing the same placement as me, or if I was just hallucinating. Because I thought maybe it was just picking up items too, you know? It's literally the same route to take to pick up all the items. Except he doesn't have to move as much. Because the swords, well... If I'm actually good at the game, I can actually fling my little dragon thing, but... I should really have my familiar thing like in as a hotkey. I don't need any more buttons to be added to my keyboard, man. I'm already using. I feel like I already use so much of my keyboard just for hotkeys alone. Not even for my skills on this class. It's just for other random shit. I think that's the one thing that's just fascinating. It's just for other random shit. Nezuko, come on. There you go. I don't know why you didn't move, buddy. There you go. I need you to catch up. Or it's the gulag for you. Nah, actually, nah. It would be silly to send this one to the gulag because it's cheaper to renew it. Oh, genuine question. I was thinking about it for a brief moment. When does the Punch King reset? Or I guess I will call it the balloon pop. When does that reset? For some reason I thought it reset along with the bosses. Boss reset? How come mine didn't get resetted? Maybe I did mine after the boss and I didn't realize. Probably. Because mine still says claimed. No one got reset for the first week? Oh, so I have to wait until... you have to wait until next week? Week 0 changed the event schedule so people won't miss day 1? Okay, that's appreciated. So, okay. We're just gonna have like an extra... So... Alright, because I was waiting for it to reset this whole time, but since it's not reset yet, that's fine. You can only do the Punch King once per account, right? Like, since I do it on my Kaiser, I can't do it on my Kane. That's what I'm assuming anyways. I never bothered doing it on any other character anyways, because I always assume it's that way. Since, pattern tells me otherwise. Per world, yeah, I figured as much. I didn't bother, like I said, I never bothered looking to see if I can do it on my other character, but I assumed that it will never be that case. Because it's never have been? Unless you get, like, Punch Kings via tickets when you swipe the card.
Yes, Follis. The VIP boosters are indeed 250 per world. Plan strategically for their usage and make the most of your resources. Let's optimize efficiency and enjoy the adventures of the atelier. N.
You don't know how many people swipe for the extra cards? I did, but I used them rather immediately. So I don't have any, Oop, whoop, 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 whoop. So I don't have any left over anymore. For a glory of Kaiser! Are they a Kaiser? Are they a Kaiser? They are a Kaiser. Oh, it's Jello Tofu! I don't know why I just realized that. Ah, hey, look at that. With the TC! And they can read! One day I will read. That will be my personal goal. Reading. I would like to read. Oh, you mean the current event with the event stat, the card stats? I don't know who, and I don't know why they would, considering how expensive it is. But then again, whales don't give a shit. They just spend however much they want. So, like, whatever, man. Oh, I forgot how to math. 37. Oh, placements, hold on. Hey, Mango, how you doing? Are y'all reveal fams immediately type of people or hold for a batch? I'm kind of in the middle. I mostly hold for a batch, but when it comes to just simply leveling up familiars, I just don't care at the moment. Fusion. Let me try to do this. Go. Yeah! This one didn't struggle! Let's go! Alright, now I just need to work on that one. That one's shit. Okay. I know. I'm doing familiar stuff as I'm grinding, but I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one who does that. At least I like to think I'm not the only one who does that. Okay, so this one's done, so put you away. Didn't I have one set up ready to go? Or was that the... No, yeah, here he is. Okay, there you go. And you just need to level up, right? No, so select all. Select all. Use. Yep. System is delayed. Try again. There you go. You actively level fams while farming so you could do that without dropping mobs. You do it so you won't waste fam XP. That's pretty much what I'm trying to do. It's just really annoying to do. But wait, once I have the boys out, it makes things so much easier. Okay. Oh, I thought I removed you. Oh, shoot. I forgot to save. Go, save. There you go. Okay, there you go. Phew! Too bad the animation for the leveling up of fam takes so long. Unless there's a way to speed it up, like pressing escape or fucking rolling your face on the keyboard kind of tech. Because I don't need the animation of them glowing and stuff to play every time. You can get 3 uniques a WAP if they don't fail. Look, I got lucky with 1. What's my thought on classic MapleStory? I'm gonna play it. Okay, genuinely, I cannot wait.
Classic MapleStory.
I'm kind of excited for it. I know you can play classic MapleStory already through Artale. I just want to see what Nexon will do for the official release.
We'll be back shortly.
Oh no, it's ads. They probably heard none of that. Unless you have an ad blocker, then awesome. But yeah, nah. No place. There you go. What was that for? Dora, get the fuck out of here. You're never here. Now suddenly you're deciding to be active. Can't believe this. You get the best a certain gifter? I know, right? The best ad block. Word also supports me. Yeah? Excuse me. You knew they pulled that shit after seeing Artale and Mapleland? Just surprised KMS didn't do it? That's what I'm kind of surprised too, but I'm assuming it's just a different kind of culture over in KMS. Or I guess in Korea in general, where they don't have the nostalgic feel for like old classic games and shit. Whereas we people here in the NA, yeah, we definitely do. We're like, I remember the good old times. I want to live in the good old times. Wee. That's pretty much it. Though, to be fair, oddly enough, there has been a pretty interesting trend that every time a game company releases like a classic version or an old school version of their new game, it tends to do pretty well. Again, look at like a RuneScape with OSRS, or even classic WoW. That thing fucking launched like crazy. I think they're even going back up to, I want to say Cataclysm? Which honestly, at that point, what's the point of playing classic WoW if it's now slowly turning into the modern one? But I don't know where they draw the line, I'll be honest with you, but still. It's like same thing with classic MapleStory. How like I can guarantee, like, you know what? I'll say it. I'll be a cocky idiot. I can guarantee you we'll go up to 4th job. I can guarantee you we'll go up to 4th job. However, I don't know if we're even gonna get 5th job or anything like that, because at that point, then you're just getting too close to modern Maple. Okay, yeah, you're still leveling. So I have honestly no idea. Oop. Cygnus Asmos, surely. That's what I'm thinking too. But I won't. Let's see. I am curious though. I do genuinely want to go back and try out classic MapleStory 100%. It seems like a good way to go down nostalgia lane. I'm just, like I said, hoping that they do put in some good quality of life changes that classic MapleStory needed, or we thought it had. Kind of like with Artale, where we have auto pickup built into our character, not with just our pet. So if we just walk over items, we just automatically pick it up rather than just like mashing the Z or Z or V or whatever button the pickup button is. And it did genuinely give us more XP in general. I think it was like a 10-15%. No, I think it was higher than that. 20% EXP boost in general. Like, it's definitely not the normal rates of classic MapleStory. Just the one thing I find it fascinating though is that they have to rebuild classic MapleStory. So kind of makes me feel sad that they just simply either A, lost the entire data or code for classic Maple, so it's all gone, or Wizard took it with them. I know you still see Wizard's icon when you log into the game, but it's purely being maintained and everything by Nexon. It's just the IP originally came from Wizard. At least as far as I know. So they have to kind of like remake the whole game. They probably have most of it. Probably. But then again, like, why would gaming companies keep old data if they never thought that they'll need it anymore? Like, sure, some companies will have snapshots of like a server from ages ago, but there's no real reason to keep it. But who knows? Either way, I'm expecting that shit to come out maybe late next year. For sure. Like, late next year, we're gonna be playing old school MapleStory. Whether it's the full release or not, I'm not too sure. I have a strong feeling there's gonna be like betas, you know what I mean? Like beta testing or like closed server type of thing, just to make sure that shit doesn't explode. I don't think they will do that. It's a little too much, but I won't be surprised. Do they have their own museum, really? I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. The only thing I know is that they have their own cafe. A MapleStory cafe. Which honestly I kind of want to go to. It looks really cute. But the problem is themed cafes like that are always so expensive. So expensive. And Wizard got acquired by Nexon long ago, so it's not like they left with anything. That's true. But for the sake of like saving storage or anything like that, I won't be surprised if they just don't have the original world data anymore. But again, I might be wrong. Because like Jagex, for example, with OSRS, they just happened to have a snapshot of the old game and they just brought it back. And boom, there it is. I don't know if this is true or not, but I think Blizzard, for some reason, just had a old server and they just revamped, and now here comes Classic WoW. Don't quote me on that one. That one I'm not too sure. I'm unsure about the Blizzard side, but I won't be surprised if it's something similar to that. Hey, welcome back. Either way, I'm playing the old school MapleStory. Because I'm a goddamn sucker. I already played Artale. Might as well just play the official version, you know what I mean? Might as well. The only thing I kind of want to see is the good old Cody NPC coming back. I miss my boy Cody. I want him back. He did literally nothing. But it was cool to just see him everywhere. As well as for some reason an advertisement for the game while you're playing the game. I don't know if anybody remembers this, but remember when you first go into like the major cities, like Elenia, Perion, Hennessy's, all of them, you see like a billboard for MapleStory while playing MapleStory? I was always confused about what's the point of that. But they were there. And I always lagged every time I walked by those billboards. Though back then my computer wasn't very good. Family computers, you know. I think the hardest part is fixing all the animations. True. Though I am curious, how far back are we going when it comes to classic Maple? Like, actually, how far back? Because I watched a video by Coppersan who, like, freaking analyzed the trailer, and the map went way, way back. Like, the Nautilus wasn't even there, so are we going before the pirates? Or are the pirates going to be added? Like, when is this this classic Maple story? Not the ambushed! No, I'm not even playing Final Fantasy, I'm getting ambushed. How you doing, Ulixa? You think to the beginning? Oh my god. I never even played the beginning of MapleStory. I did play before the pirates came out, but I wasn't that far back. Whew. So only up to second job? Man, that is classic. Well, if we're going that far back, we better have the ability to jump down. We better have the ability to jump downwards. Because not having a down jump is not gonna be fun whatsoever. Oh my god, of course. Fuck off, big old slime boy. You're taking up time. Sheesh. Okay, anyways. Collection. Fusion. This one. Are you not leveled yet? Oh, did you? Oh, did my familiars die? Or were they not summoned? Oh my god, this whole time they weren't summoned. Ah. Okay, whatever. Why didn't I notice? I'm so silly. That's okay. Hey, Gala, how you doing? How you doing? They better give everyone flash jump? But no one had flash jump back in the day, so why would they? You gotta get used to the slow-ass walking speed that we had back then. Hey, Confusion, how you doing? Also storing... Oh, heck yeah! Buying all of the town scrolls, including the return town scrolls that has fucked me over plenty of times before in Classic Maple. Good times. Good times. Oh, it would be great. Imagine not having a hyper teleport rock? Yeah, I can imagine. Because those fucking things didn't really exist. They weren't a thing back then. You actually did have to roam around. Until, I don't remember when they actually were released in the cash shop. And they were kind of, at least for me, they were expensive. But I was a young lad who with no fucking money. So I'm like, I'm never gonna buy these. No. Who's trying to speed scroll show snowshoes with you? Hell yeah, let's go. I'm gonna do the same thing too. I think after 4th job at least, yeah. Like, there were no teleport rocks at all, so you legitimately had to wander around everywhere. Which really made MapleStory felt big. Well, okay, well, to be fair, there were big maps. They were really big maps. So, I guess MapleStory was bigger. Yeah, the original teleport rocks, so like the blue ones, I don't remember where they came out, but I do know that I think they were used like one per use. I think that's how those worked, right? Like they did not, like you had to buy a bundle for and still kind of be frugal in where you teleported. Yo, it's just a teleport rock? Yeah. Again, I never bought one when I was little because I was a poor little lad. So I was just like, I'm just gonna walk everywhere, and I died a lot. Because I had this tendency to roam into areas that I was clearly low level for, but I wanted to see the new areas. I wanted to be one of the cool kids and be like close, like almost level 100 and be in Aquaria. And I went there. I got trapped there for a while, but I did not care. I was like, I'm here.
Galanison. Hypers weren't introduced until later in
Oh
Maple Story.
man, I remember
Embrace
that.
the
Those were good
evolution of the
times.
game and enjoy the journey. Let's explore new features together at the Atelier. M.
Get their first year anniversary, you know, they add 3 jobs, and the other is like Ludi. That would be cool. Y'all want to know something silly? Ludibrium was actually my favorite area in Classic Maple Story. Not only because I had no choice but to like it, because I lived in Ludi for a while, but I don't know, I just liked being there. I think it's because of the major transition from like the toy-like wonders, and then as you got deeper into like the areas or the clock tower, towel, yeah, you start seeing ghosts and like spirits and stuff. I'm like, oh, this place has got a little creepy. What's going on? The mobs were cooler there, IMO. Yeah, that's why I liked Ludi. And I was just like, man, this like you see Legoland essentially on the top, and then in the bottom it gets pretty. Like, what happened? Why are there so many ghosts and spirits and stuff? Like, what happened? And then there's Papulatus that I never fought in early Maple Story. But now, I almost never spend any time in Ludibrium. Though, I will defend myself that new Ludi is nowhere near as... It isn't the same as classic Ludibrium. You know, the classic old man yellow cloud situation that I'm doing. It won't be me without at least having one moment of that. Also, who the fuck is hitting? Congratulations! How dare. I hope they keep the 4th job Pap lore in there for probably. I'm not holding my breath though. We didn't have teleport rocks. You just see, that's another reason why I liked Ludibrium, because I was kind of like forced to live there. So maybe I just got Stockholm Syndrome for Ludi, because taking the ship back and forth from Ludi to Orbis back to Victoria Island was a pain in the ass. Like a genuine pain in the ass. And I was like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna live here for a little bit. Not even Google can tell you when? Really? Not even the all-knowing Googs? Amazing. Though I'll be honest with you, I don't know what class I'll want to be once Classic Maple Story drops. That's like the one thing I made a bishop again in Artale, which brings back a lot of memories. And I might go back to being a bishop again, but I'm kind of tempted, depending on the classes. Maybe I might go bowmaster again. Cause I was trying to be a bowmaster for a while. Bishop, yeah, I know. Yeah. At least I'm not trying to be a dragon knight. You know there's gonna be a shit ton of people who's gonna be that, since, they don't exist anymore. So there's gonna be a lot of people playing into the oh man, I remember this skill kind of thing. Have I ever played a Wonder King online? No. I know what it is though, but I've never played it. Oh god, I fucking lagged like hell. Woo! Don't teleport into my map. I lagged for some reason. You've been debating on Shadower or pirates? I genuinely might go with a pirate.
SEA introduced VIP rocks in late 2009, just before the new year. A timely addition for adventurers to enhance their gameplay. Let's appreciate the updates and continue the journey at the atelier.
I don't think my owl knows. But yeah, like I'm genuinely kind of also tempted to make a pirate simply because I never gave pirates a chance when they first released in Classic Maple. Like I played as Corsair and I was like, eh. And then I played as Buck and I was like, I feel too weak. So I went back to being my bishop. So around 2010. Okay. I still say to sell a permanent hyper teleport rock again. They used to sell permanent ones way back in the day. In the cash shop, just not anymore. I kind of wish they do ring one out every once in a while. Unless they do exist, but it's through the Marvel machine, which is something that that us rebooters cannot access. At all. Oh, Monster Carnival? I remember playing a lot of Monster Carnival. I actually genuinely had fun with that. Especially, trading wins and everything. That was a thing. I remember playing that as a thief. I don't remember what the thief was. But they had an AoE skill where you could attack around you. And that's what I think that was the one that was playing as. And I didn't even, and apparently a lot of people liked it when that class was added. Or was in the party, because you can actually take out a lot of mobs at once. I don't remember though, I sucked. So I wasn't the good ones. Are you level 5 yet? No, you're not. Okay. I might genuinely sacrifice some familiars in order for me to get more fuel to keep them alive. I might actually have to do that. Damn. Oh well. Sacrifices must be made for fuel, for oil. Or technically it's gasoline, because it's it's in a gas tank, which always was silly for me. Samir, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to take. Exactly. I mean, I'm also grinding for familiar, so it's fine. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I don't have the song information thing. Oh, I've been too lazy to set that one up. The boat ride? I remember, I think I told this story already, how I thought I can solo the, or take on the Balrog that's outside, that spawns outside the ship. I don't remember what level I was, but I thought it was pretty high level. And, I thought to myself, oh, I can take on the Balrog, easy. No. Bro looked at me funny and I fucking exploded. I was so sad. And so I had to wait again for the ship to come by, and then I hid inside the boat like everyone else.
Oh, the classic Maple Story boat ride. A nostalgic journey.
You did it with a leveled
full of
120-ish
anticipation and
Bowmaster?
excitement.
I
Embrace the
think
simple
I
joy
just
and
reached
cherish
level
the memories
100.
created along the way. Let's
No, I
celebrate
was
the
close
past.
to it. I apologize. I was close to reaching level 200, or level 200, imagine. Level 100. And I didn't know what level you had to be. So I thought to myself, oh, maybe I'm strong enough. Maybe I can take it on. No. Nah. It was super unfortunate. I hope they get rid of the EXP loss from dying. Maybe up to a certain point, I'll be honest with you. Because that's like another QOL that Artail had. I know I keep referencing Artail, but it is classic Maple Story in the end of the day. And like after you reach a certain level, I think it was up to 70, right? Where you don't lose experience when you die. But once you go past that, then you start losing experience. Because I remember dying a lot because of my sheer hubris. And I didn't lose anything. I hope they make some changes to certain mobs. Which mobs? Cause screw magic, weapon, ignore skill on grinding mobs. Ugh. Another thing that I wish they would kind of fix too is the fact that attack speed doesn't really matter on mages. Which I get why, but then it's like, what was the point of choosing whether you use a staff or a shield or a wand other than, you know, for more scroll potentials? Kind of thing. Ah, excuse me. Mages? Yeah. So, like, Magic Claw... Obviously, Magic Claw is not going to be affected by attack speed, which is fine enough. But... for some reason... they had an attack speed... that wasn't affected at all by the spell. So they could just... remove that stat in general, considering that it doesn't do anything for mages, bishops, and everything. Oh, they're reorigining. Oh, well, you know, I did it too. were some things that also just was broken. And you shouldn't even bother doing that in the first place. I don't remember what it was, but there were some items that was actually broken. And not in a good way. Made the handset actually do something. There's that one. I remember the handset just kind of like being there. And it did nothing. I thought it did something, but apparently, like, I thought the handset like increased when I was little. I thought it increased like how fast you can wield your weapon or something, and nah, it was just there. I don't even know. I still don't know what it does to this day. I never really bothered looking it up. Also, being a fame mechanic for the thieves. Whoa, wait a minute. Was that a thing? What did the fame mechanic do to thieves? You know, wasn't a thief main? I didn't even know that was a thing, because I didn't really play thieves. Like I said, I made like an thief. And never really pursued it after Monster Carnival. I just kind of went back to being, again, a cleric or bishop that wanted negative fame. Huh. I do remember back then there was a quest, or maybe it was a more quote unquote recent Maple story. There was a quest line you can do that actually gave you 20 fame straight off the bat. I don't know if that quest still exists though, because I remember having to do it for a while on some other characters, but I don't know. Of what the frame system does. Yeah. Especially since there was a lot of people who would trade fame and gets fame scammed. I do remember that. Oh. Come on. Select. I'm invincible! How I was still getting hit? Okay, fine, whatever. Okay, fine, whatever. Or maybe it won't let me because I haven't I guess quote unquote discovered what it does. So okay, let me do this then. Okay, increases jump now. Now would you fuse? Yeah, now you would fuse. Okay. You know, speaking of fame, I'll be honest with you, I don't even know what fame does in the modern game. What does fame does in modern Maple? Other than, I don't know, bragging how much fame you have. Oh, piss. Not me double pressing. There you go. Basically small amounts of meso? Oh. That's it? Doesn't even sound increases charm, but a cap at level 100. Yeah, well... okay. So really nothing too important then, unless you're really into getting like the faces from leveling up charm, I guess. Or something. Alright. I do have some owls I can sacrifice for more fuel. And I do have some familiars hanging out in my cache or in my storage, so I'll sacrifice them for gasoline. It's fine. I notice when you pick up mesos, you get 2 sets of meso now. I think if they want you, I think they should improve on that system. I never even noticed that. I thought that was just because of item drop rate or meso drop rate. But I personally never noticed. That one's specifically about fame? Really? Oh, okay. So okay, well, if they want to improve upon it, then the more fame you have, then the more messy you get. But then there's gonna be so many people just farming for fame. Well, there's already a lot farming for fame in fucking Zaku.
It reflects a player's reputation and standing within the community. Let's appreciate the significance of this stat in the game.
I also remember seeing a lot of people farming for fame in Magnus's throne room. Which, what happened? That used to be a hotspot for, like, people standing in their chairs trying to get for fame. Now, not anymore. Did the Nexon say, no, y'all need to stop that, so they just congregated to Zaku? Sorry for the change of subject. I'm just more, curious about it, because there used to be so many people hanging out in Magnus's throne room. Magnus is too easy now, I guess? You can argue that same thing for Zakum, though. Probably more people do Zok for free level up at 100. That's what I'm assuming is you're kind of on the same you're kind of on the right track there, Gala. Because remember the Zakum tech? That's what I'm thinking is why people congregate there now. People just wanted more damage to do the Zakum tech, and then they kind of just stayed there after a little bit. Then you should reconsider how you played. I mean, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. If you need that buff just to kill Zakum, well, to be fair, if you're like really, really, really new at the game, like an actual proper new player, I can see folks like actually struggling with Zakum, you know what I mean? Like if they're like fresh into MapleStory, kind of new. Then, especially with the Chaos version, I can see people struggling with it. And everyone has access to it? Oh, that makes sense. Because Magnus, depending on your class, you need to do you need to do some silly little quest line to unlock him. Even longer if you're a fucking Nova, God forbid. So Zakum, he's just kind of there already. So why would you farm somewhere else for more obscure? True, that is true. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I mean, I have plenty of times farmed for fame in a Zakum in a Zakum lobby before, that's for sure. I just remember seeing Magnus being filled with with chairs and everything. And this was when you can actually hear the theme song for the chair play, even though you weren't on it. That was so obnoxious. I remember hearing the song for the chair play so loudly. Cygnus is a very popular buff spot in KMS, but since Bishop and Wild Hunter pod, it fell off since we never see Kobe go into that map anymore. I mean, that makes sense. Why ask for a buff on a character when you can just literally buy it now? They literally got milked for their buffs. Believe it or not, the one thing though that going back to classic MapleStory, oddly the one thing I'm kind of not looking forward to, and this is just a me thing, is to run PQs again. Why? I don't remember how. Like I remember how to run Kerning PQ because of R-Tail, but I haven't ran Ludi PQ, and I legitimately do not remember how to run that party quest at all.
Change Tony Stark's line 2. Your uniqueness isn't bottled. Embrace your authentic self and talents. Let your individuality shine without artificial enhancements. Appreciate your natural gifts at the atelier. M.
Everything comes from a bottle. It's true though. People legitimately built like their wild hunters to have more buff duration, and here they are just selling their literal essence in a bottle for just as long as if you had buff duration. Never ran Bloody PQ in your life? I remember spamming that a lot. But the thing is, like, I remember running it. I just remember how to run it. That's the problem. Like, I remember standing there like an idiot, spamming joining PQ constantly, especially for the maze, and I just don't remember. Just don't remember. Like, I remember running Moon Bunny. The Moon Bunny PQ was like personally my favorite. I really liked the Moon Bunny PQ for some reason. Of course, there was Kerning PQ, and I personally replaced Kerning with Monster Carnival when that came out. And then after that, I tried to run Ludi, and that's where my life ended. That would be a Goatwell move. I don't think there will be new PQs, because that's not exactly classic if they add new stuff. I do vaguely remember running Amoria PQ like many moons ago, which is how I actually do unironically have apples in my storage, but they're old apples, and I don't even know how to run Amoria PQ anymore. I've been saying I should run it, but I never do. So GG on that front. Or Old Kerning Tower? Yeah. Those were good times. Oh, my familiars are dead now. GG. Goodbye, familiars. They lasted a while. Let me sacrifice these owls. No gas can? I'm out of mud. I'm out of points for a gas can. That's why I'm sacrificing the owls. For the sake of a gas can. Okay. Now shop. Gas can. Yeah. I can absolutely buy more gas cans if I sacrifice more of my familiars, but These are the ones I'm leveling. I kind of don't want to do that right now. You know of another owl you should sacrifice? I know I have the blue card owls. I could sacrifice those, but nah, it's fine. I want to keep them because I do, for glamour reasons, keep an owl. I know exactly which one you're talking about, but I'm gonna completely avoid it and say I still have the blue card ones. Yeah, no, I'm not sacrificing the blue card fams. That's why I kept them. That's why I kept, like... I only had 4, but mind you, I'm barely in Shangri-La. Like, I'm only there for dailies. So I'm just thinking just to kind of not worry about the owls. And just level up the ones I am able to level up. Because I don't intend on going to Shangri-La anytime soon. Well, outside of dailies.
They can aid progression when used strategically. Let's optimize their usage for efficient advancement at the atelier. M.
You only get 15 points, but 2 to a level. And that's why I'm just kind of like hanging out. Oh, I forgot to ask. Is Mo Shuang a 2-minute or a 3-minute class? It's a 3? Ew. Will it be... okay, now here's our tougher question. Will it become a 2-minute class along with the KMS classes? Or is that up for... Or is that gonna be kind of like a maybe, maybe not kind of scenario? Because I know it's a TMS class. KMS has nothing to do with Mo Shuang. And I don't know how many... And I don't know if Lin's a 2-minute class. No way it stays 3. I mean, no way it'll stay 3 anyways. But like I said, it's a TMS class. So who the fuck knows if it's even gonna be 2-minute along with everything else? Imagine a non-KMS with only 3 minutes left. Nobody will be playing the non-KMS classes. I'm gonna... Yeah, you know what? I am gonna assume that it's gonna be updated? Upgraded? Changed is a better word? To a 2-minute class? But the fact that it starts out as a 3 minutes, eh. But I guess technically you don't really have too long to wait, so it's fine. There's a rune, but let me do these first, so I won't whack out the timing. You heard that all classes will be 2 minutes? But they're also getting nerfed? Not all classes are getting nerfed. No, 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 no. Get that out of your brain. Some classes are getting buffed along with being 2 minutes. No, no, no. No, no, no. That's a misconception right there. They're not getting nerfed just not all classes are getting nerfed because they're becoming 2 minutes. Sure, there are some skills that loses a little bit of damage, but in the in the long run, it's still a buff. It's okay, Merc gets nerfed a bit, but somehow ends up higher. That's what I'm saying. Just because numerically there's a nerf, that doesn't mean that they're actually nerfed. No, no, no. There's so many classes that benefits greatly in becoming a 2-minute class. That doesn't mean they're suddenly unplayable. No, 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 no. I say this with, like, for example, with Kane, he got a buff, and he's becoming 2 minutes. It's a good buff. There are some skills that they did nerf down a little bit because, for obvious reasons, it can't be that strong. I assume, anyways. But it's still an overall positive thing. The damage numbers are adjusted for 2 minutes instead of 3 minutes, right? Exactly. That's really all it is. It's like, it's literally just balancing out. It's not necessarily a nerf. And surely everyone synergizes better in a party play now? Surely. Unless there's still people who with the 3-minute habit and just bursting on their own time. Because, you know, old habits die hard. But yeah, now with all the parties able to be synergized and everything and not worry about losing DPS because you either A, have to wait for somebody's cooldown or stagnating bursts. It's an overall positive thing. Much, much, much better in my opinion. Will there be classes that will feel clunkier because now they're 2 minutes? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I cannot deny that. There's gonna be some classes that feels weird now. In my opinion, it's still an overall change. Positive change, I should say.
Correct. Just one mango dot. The damage numbers are adjusted for a 2-minute duration.
I need to like tighten this my mic thing because it is wibbly wobbly.
And adapt your strategies accordingly.
But I am weak and feeble and I can't do it. It's okay. And especially since the Oz rings are also being adjusted to fit the 2 minutes too. It's like it's just overall way too well. Do you feel it removed the uniqueness of each class? No. No. Each class still feels unique. Nah. Each class still feels unique in their own way. Just because now they're all 2 minutes, it doesn't mean now they're all generic class A, B, and C. The basic play, yeah, like each class have their own basic game or gameplay loop, rotation. Something like that. Anyways, each class feels unique enough that you don't have to worry about you blending into the crowd, if that makes sense. So, like, I can see where you're getting at, though, because you're like, well, you know, like, I can see where you're getting at, because there are some people that I saw complain over the fact that some classes that was 3 minutes aren't being 3 minutes anymore, because it's like, well, you know, the class felt different when it was 3 minutes, blah, 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 blah. And, the core of the classes didn't change. It's not like now everybody's a Dawn Warrior, you know what I mean? It's not like now everybody's a hero or a paladin feeling kind of type of class. Like, not all warriors will feel like a Dawn Warrior. Not all mages feels like an Ice Lightning. It's all, they all still feel very different. It's just now, the only thing that's different is how their bursts work. Jobs homogenized, what is this, 14? I know, right? The only thing is like how a class bursts doesn't change. Everybody has their own burst rotation, if that makes sense. So like, perfect example, a Kali requires much more setup than a Kaiser needs in order for them to start buffing, or in order for them to start bursting. A Kali requires a lot more buttons to be pushed before their actual damage comes in, whereas when it's times for, like, for example, a Kaiser to burst, 2 buttons. And we're done. And we're like, okay, cool, we're bursting now. While we're holding down N button. Like, the overall, like the overall function of a class doesn't change. It's just now things are just more harmonious. I mean, 14 plays in one way. You push a button and you do a skill and wait for global CD until you're out of that phase. Well, remember though, 14 is a vast... Well, I see where you're coming from, but 14 in MapleStory... No, let me rephrase this. MapleStory is a very different MMO. It's a very different MMO than a lot of other MMOs. Because you can technically argue that same way when it comes to, like, for example, old school RuneScape. When you're doing, like, a DPS phase, you're just clicking faster. And that's about it. Like, nothing really has changed. You're just clicking a little bit faster. Whereas MapleStory, when it comes to, like, when it's a DPM, or it's a DPS phase, depending on the class, you're pushing buttons faster, but you're also pushing buttons faster in an order. There's not a specific order, though. I shouldn't really say it like that, because unless you're a combo class, then there is an order. I don't play combo classes, so I don't know. I don't know about that one. I'm just talking out of my butt at this point. Merc needed more setup until now recently. Now we're the front load most of our strong skills. Isn't that a good thing? Don't quote me on that, but isn't that a good thing? But yeah, or another class that I can actually vouch for because I play as it is Kane, where he's a hold on, I need to set up like 50 fucking things first, and then here goes my big boom. Like, that's the type of class Kane used to be. Now, not anymore. Now it's just like Lamau button. But still. Nah. The overall uniqueness of each class is still there. 100%. Now, I would complain if they simplified all classes for them to be a 1, 2, 3 type of class. Kind of similar to what, like, Masked was mentioned before. How... Alright, let me put on my old man hat who's yelling at clouds. Masked will understand this complaint. When you play a specific tank, you play as that, like, for example, warriors versus paladins. The two classes felt different back in the day. Now they both have a 1, 2, 3 combo, an off CD skill, and a, oh shit, I'm about to die, let me make myself invincible button. Same thing with Dark Knight. Well, Dark Knight used to be playing different, but I digress. The only tank in the group that plays slightly differently is Gunbreaker. But the only reason why I say differently is because their core mechanic is 1, 2, 3 combo. You weave in a little extra few skills to make yourself feel busy, but everything else is functionally the same. Same thing with the healers. You get like an attack and a dot, and then you have a shit ton of oh shit heals and a revive, and that's it. You don't really play any of the classes differently. Their mechanics are slightly different. Like, for example, white mages are just pure healing. They're just like, I'll heal you, here's a regen. Scholars are like, I'll heal you, here's a shield. Astrologians is like, here's your card. Here's a card, have fun. Okay. Like, there are some things that are different between each of the classes, but in the end of the day, you really are just pushing 2 buttons. And they all functionally do the same thing. I'm a 1, 2, 3, a million class. If only Angelic Buster learned how to read. Or learned how to count. And if I learned how to read. We both have issues. Ah. But at least here you have your CDs tied to how fast your animation goes, and if you can't cancel in this and skip CD, or yeah, and the skill CD, and if you can skip CD too. I added that on my own. It is true. There's no global cooldown on this game, which I am so glad for. But yeah. To be fair, you only played Dark Knight as a 14 tank. Well, to be fair, back in my day, which is probably also back in your day too, because we're both fellow olds. Dark Knight was...
An ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Wah. Dark Knight was the only tank that actually played uniquely before Gunbreaker came in. And you did have to do some wacky combos for you to do pretty decent amount of damage. Not gonna lie, like, Dark Knights were pretty unique back then. It's just, again, with the hyper streamlining that Squeenix decided to do, they all feel similar to me now. Now, mind you, this is an old man yelling at cloud scenario. I have to keep emphasizing that because if I actually sat down and learned how to play again, because I've taken at this point like a 4-year break of 14, or at least it feels like it's 4 years, I can guarantee you that somebody who actually plays the game in today's times will be like, you're fucking wrong. You're stupid. Stop having opinion, nerd. And I'll be like, okay, fair enough. Understandable. Have a great day. But in like in a first impressions type of thing, as somebody who just logs into 14 occasionally and plays super casually, that's the feeling I get. The only time a class will feel unique is when I'm outside of the core classes. Core classes, I'm meaning like tank and healer. And I'm just playing as a DPS. Like Red Mage, Reaper, Ninja, all of them. For me, that's where they start feeling different now, because they do. Try play a Red Mage like a Black Mage. That shit ain't gonna work out. It's gonna be funny, though. I set up your regions already. Now take your card and shut up. Man, I remember when Astrologian had Diurnal and Nocturnal Sect. I miss that because I really liked playing as the Nocturnal Sect. Nocturnal meaning the shield. Because it was great. But anyways, I can reminisce about all I want, but either way, the point still stands. I don't play Astrologian anymore, so that's like a me thing. I don't really play healers. I barely play healers. I'm too impatient for healing. I either heal too much or not heal enough. That's my problem. I'm trying to eke out as much damage I can to the point where the tank is like having a fucking heart attack and they still die. Or I become overprotective and I start overhealing and I start losing out on damage. There's no in between for me. So it's like, okay. Why even? You still remember the second Scholar Fairy? Man, F in chat for Celine. No, not Celine. Oh god, what was her name? No, Selena's the newer one. What was her name? No, was it Celine? Because she was the attack speed one. Well, I call it the attack speed one, but she was the reason why you attacked faster. Was it Celine? Oh gosh, I don't remember what was her name. No, yeah, it is Celine. And then, because Eos is the healing one that we are forced to use forever. But you can turn Eos into Celine. Okay, yeah, so yeah, now F in chat for Celine. Now I remember. I will say this is a class that some of the stuff did feel more unique, but now that class doesn't got one. The one class that definitely felt unique was Beast Tamer, but then look what happened. Oops. Wait, okay. Serious question though. Was Beast Tamer a TMS class? Ooh, it was, wasn't it? Because for some reason I keep thinking that Beast Tamer was a GMS class. Yeah? Okay. Mister, everybody does. I still feel bad for Jet. Why did why did GMS give up on Jet? All the other regions still have their classes. Albeit sure one of them got reworked into a completely different thing, but at least there's still a memory of Beast Tamer somewhere. But Jet was just like, I don't exist anymore. Fucking got Thanos snapped. You still get questions from the children when the Flying Circus is coming back to town.
And excitement to Maple Story. Embrace the possibility and enjoy the unique gameplay experience it offers. Let's welcome new adventures at the Atelier.
BT was in more servers than most people think. Really? I didn't know that. What if Jet comes back? What if it was that was being teased? Are you talking about, cause wasn't there like a picture that for some reason there was a Jet on there and we're just like, but isn't Jet dead? Is that what you guys are talking about? Because I don't think Jet's coming back. I legitimately do not believe that Jet's coming back. Nah, it was a Witch Upon Star thing? Yeah, nah. Either Seer or Jet will fit that. Just went back home. Theory said that Jet's a second coming this summer. Nah, it ain't. Jets ain't coming back. It's sad to say, but Jet ain't coming back. They legitimately, like, the JM... Why do I keep saying J? G. The letter G for gone. Letter G for goon. I don't fucking know. It's gone. Unfortunately, the devs legitimately said like they couldn't figure out its spaghetti code, so they just decided to delete it. Because Jet constantly had problems with like with the bosses and everything. Like it just didn't mix well. I don't know why people want Sia. For me personally, I don't know why people wanted Mo Shuang, but here he is. Though I'm an asshole, I will say this. I don't like the idea of constantly getting new classes when, one, our character slots hasn't... We need more character slots at this point. Okay, I know we technically have 55 slots at max, but still. And then... So that's A. And then B... I will argue this till the end of time. Some classes needs to be reworked or at least worked on or buffed before new classes comes in, before we add new classes. I understand why they did with what they did with Mo Shuang. They need a more of a player base, because I'm pretty sure Maple Story was kind of slacking on getting more players, because it was just rework after rework, and so far the 2 reworks that happened, not many people were happy about. At least as far as I heard when it comes to Aran's rework, a lot of people were disappointed in. And I think Angelic Buster was another one too, but correct me if I'm wrong there. I'm not too sure about that. 57? How do y'all have 57? I think, am I glitched? Because I'm stuck at 55. I cannot increase my my character slots. It keeps saying, you're maxed out. You can't use it. You have skill issue. Wait. I can't. No, poor Mango has an Aran main. I get that. It was bugged, but it resolved in like halfway through the Demon Slayer event. Yeah, but they gave you a new character slot expansion bullshit, and I still can't use it. It still glitched me out. So, and I think the coupon's expired already. It's alright. You're stuck at 53. Okay, so good to know that it's still dumb. Aran was bad, but I think the devs should have went with her combo system more. I agree. They should have. Especially since the combo system was what made Iran unique. But they kind of streamlined it just a little too much when it comes to her skills. But as somebody who doesn't play Iran, oh, I don't know, man. Even though I still vouch for Kaisers to get a rework, I just kind of want slight changes to the class at this point. Because who knows, maybe they'll turn Kaiser into a combo class and I will die. I will physically die. Oh no. It used to feel good when you knew it was doing extra damage and putting the combos.
Embrace the skillful gameplay and enjoy the
Wait, so you don't even do extra damage when you do the combos anymore and you just do the same amount of damage but with more effort? That sounds silly. Iran Remaster just showed Nexon's disconnect from what the players want. I was told this. Or I read this, and I don't know if this is true or not. I never really fact-checked. And I took it with a large grain of salt. The reason why they did the changes they did to Iran is because the KMS players said that they want a simpler game style because they don't want to work for their damage. Quote unquote. Now again, correct me if I'm wrong. I have no fucking idea. As somebody who just said, sure, and then just kind of ignored it, that was like, but I think it was just speculation. You didn't see anybody write that? I don't remember where the fuck I got it from. I think well, here's what definitely invalidates this whole saying. It was from a YouTube comment. It was from a YouTube comment. So that's why you definitely need to take it with a pound of salt. But they said, oh, because KMS players, they wanted to be more streamlined and everything. And when I read that, I was just like, uh-huh. It sounds legit, but I'm like, I don't believe it. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm like, absolutely take that with a huge grain of salt. Because imagine getting your information from a YouTube comment. There's too many people pretending to be doctors and professional anythings all over there. Oh, let me use this now on this. Yeah. Oh no, this one increases party members' defense, MP cost. Crit damage 2% increases speed of nearby enemies. I didn't know there was a critical damage. I legitimately didn't even know there was a critical damage. I'm not done. I have more cards. However, I do want to get back out and grind again. So I'm just gonna do this real quick. I'm a professional bullshitter, so listen to me. Yeah, pretty much. You think most of them are just quality of life, even at the cost of some damage? The problem is with Iran is that the mechanics were impossible to do, like the 1k combo during the origin duration or something. We need the comments to have cited work cited section. Unfortunately, yeah, Gala's right. Sometimes even cited work is a little sus. Alright. Please work. Please one shot. No. No, I wanted it to work immediately because I'm lazy. Yay! Okay, cool. What is this? Oh my god, okay. Where's my where are they? There they are. There they are. Yeah, I'm working on familiars now. Hold on. Hold. No, not you. Where's the other one? Critical damage. Imagine if I got a boss fam like straight off the bat. That would be a miracle, but nah.
Acknowledged.
I ain't that guy.
Embrace the memories and lessons learned. Let's honor the past, adapt to change, and continue growing. Together, we navigate the journey at the atelier.
It's a healing fam. I want to no. Nah. 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 40%! Yay! I got a boss fam, let's go! Alright, final. Yay! Okay. Streamer luck, no way! I mean, I did it within 9. And how many is in here? So 10 so 10 reset cards. Oh no, I peaked already. Oh no, I already peaked. I'm doomed. I'm actually doomed now. CP check? Oh, I could. But hold on, let me work on this one. Let's see. Excuse me, I don't know what any of that says. Did you just unfollow and then refollowed? I understand. I understand completely. Hey, look. Ignore. Nah. Total damage. Increase party. Stat 4. Jump. Large amount of Nah, keep going. Outlines your character in black. I don't know what that... Another crit damage. Can I ask a newbie question? There's a reason why we don't get crit damage, huh? It's because it's too, I'm gonna leave a salty review on your character, wait a minute! But yeah, we don't get... Explain as to why we don't get critical damage. Is it because it's only 2%, so it's really not enough? Or is just boss more worth it? Too low of a percent? I figured as much, because I only seen it at 2. I don't know how high it can get. So, okay. Anyways, I'll keep going. Oh hey, a 2% auto steal. Nah. Nah. It's fine. Increases your party's speed and freeze. Jump again. Speed. I'm running out. Increases item drop rate by a large amount and it heals. Okay, I'm at 4 only. Yeah, I'm thinking about keeping that. Yeah, it's a large drop. That's why I'm like, ooh, that large drop. Yeah, because I thought of it as like, oh, but I wanted to be greedy, but you guys are right. You guys are right. So I can actually replace my boy. Let the spider take a break. Reroll, wait. But don't extract it? No. He's a legacy boy. The big spider, he's living with me forever, whether he wants to or not. He is here for all eternity. He is doomed. Alright, so this is a large item drop, so take that. I'll take the auto steal, and then I'm leveling up third one, but I don't have one here. I guess I'll save it for now. However, this one now, I only have one boss fam. I only have one boss fam so far, so that's it. The rest is just healing. Mono! Yeah, I got a mono! His name is Big Healing. 2 good fams in 1 session? I peaked immediately. I'm still gonna be fam farming because I want more boss damage, obviously. But yeah. Can we get a CP check? With this one...
Indeed, just one mango. To good fams
Ooh.
in 1 session bring joy and connection. Embrace the positive
there you go.
interactions and
if I actually switch things around, there you go. There's my new CP. Try again later. Why? Just do it now. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There's the proper one. 164. That's with my 1 boss fam. There you go. Yeah, I switched it over to Legion. I apologize. I forgot that Legion's important. So, there you go. Oh my god, that's a lot from a boss fam? Jesus fuck. Okay, now the time to do this shit again. So that's cool. I'll feel bad replacing the heal. I'm so addicted to healing fam, so I gotta get over it. That's the problem. I gotta get over it and not worry about it. I just wish that the presets are permanent. Yeah, I don't know why it's only for 30 days. I mean, I guess if you grind familiars a lot, it's fine, but I always find it weird how it's only 2. That's okay. Anyways, let's start building another one. Okay, my blues. Okay, fine, I'll use 20 slots then, even though it's 28. Alright. Who will be the next victim of my annual... It's not even annual. Of my trying to get more familiars. Let's go. Okay, you're a good contender. It really doesn't matter. I know it doesn't matter the abilities of any of these. I just like to have at least one that's, you know, usable while it's out on the field. It really doesn't make a difference. But it's okay. Man, none of them get stunned, I guess. But that int. Oh, here you go. It's MP, but like, whatever, man. At least it's something. What about you? No. No, I become angry. Oh, here you go. Critical rate. Well, it's not like I need crit, but... Oops. Okay. I'll lock this one. There you go. There's my next contestant. Is this it? I should get rid of some of these, like the fire spirit. I'm not gonna get rid of the scholar ghost, though. Or I guess I should. I don't know. Yeah, I'll keep. I'll keep some of them. Okay, this one I should get rid of. I kept this. This is an old familiar when I needed the IED. Look at him. Look at him. He's trying his little best. Oh, look at him. He's trying, but it's okay. Take care, Flun. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. All right. Now, let's level this guy up, and then I'll continue. Oop. Oh, yeah, you know what? That's what I wanted to do, too. And we'll continue the grinding from me. Oh, look, there's a Tanjiro named Tanjiro. Except the face is different. He's right above my head. Look at that. Wow. I'm actually kind of surprised he managed to get the name, even with all the special characters. Surely you can hit on mules? I believe it. If I can hit, you can hit. That is my motto. That is the motto. If I can hit, you can hit. You just gotta believe. And if you don't hit, don't blame me. I try to motivate you. It's fine.
Safe travels, Flanring. Thank you for joining us. Have a great time wherever you go. Your presence is
You meant Maine, your
appreciated.
mules doesn't serve vamps?
Enjoy the rest of your day. M.
But I want fams on my mules. Even though honestly nothing stopped me from grinding on them this whole time, because they're all in Cernium. Nothing stopped me, except for my own sheer laziness. That was the only thing that stopped me from doing anything, was just sheer, unadulterated laziness. I was just like, man, I don't feel like grinding on this character. I'm just gonna not, and enjoy the rest of my day. Yeah, let me clean out my inventory real quick. I say clean out my inventory, that's all I'm doing. Should I sacrifice some of these fams for gasoline? Because I'm running low on their timer again. Yeah. But I don't want to, though. I want to be greedy. That's the problem. My greed is kicking in. Also, I forgot to organize all of this. You could do another 30 and then wait for reset or something. Yeah, I think so. I think what I will do, because how long does my fams have? I can probably squeeze in. Oh, ignore my badge effects. I think I can squeeze in an hour with these familiars. And then wait until reset happens. Which is probably what I'm gonna do. But I'm not gonna use the ×3 coupon. And I am probably gonna use... And I'm gonna be that guy. I'm also gonna use an atmospheric MVP. Because... How many fams do I farm with? So currently right now, I'm gonna be using these two because because this guy has an auto steal. Ignore the item and meso drop rate by a small amount. And then this new idiot that I got. So I'm gonna be using these two. I know I should be running around with one large drop, and then the rest is leveling, but I guess I'll be more efficient if I did that, huh? But I'm running out of these, so it's fine. I'll do it like that. Yeah, luckily the new large drop immediately overrides the small meso, the small large drop guy. So I thought, because that's how that works, right? The larger one overrides the smaller one. So I don't have to worry about that. The steel I don't really need to use, but I'm using it for greedy's sake. That is a very pretty character. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Can I look at him? I can. Oh, it's an Adele. I guess that makes sense. So their character is very pretty on a very pretty class. That's very pretty. I am impressed with that. With that. You could just summon and check. That's true. Because last time I did that experiment, it did actually Oh yeah, the large boy kicked in. Yeah. Okay, so the large boy is overriding the small boy. So that's good. So I'm just having the 7% steal. Wah. But his small meso drop rate is taken into effect because I don't have any other one, so I guess that works. No, go away now. Go away. I must preserve you. Alright.
Summon and check directly for a quick resolution. Efficiency is key in handling such situations. Let's streamline the process and address any concerns promptly at the atelier. M.
Ah, fuck it, I'll be greedy. I can use 2 of these. I can use 2 of my MVPs. Fine. Yeah, that's why I was quiet. I was legitimately debating whether or not to use my own personal MVPs, because there hasn't been one that's poppin'. I ain't gonna use my ×3 coupon, though. Even though I know you can buy... Oh my god, I forgot about you this whole time. Oh yeah, I have Irabaki now, kind of like helping me out with the whole thing, and I'm trying to get Azuna up too. Oh, I forgot to talk. I don't know what gift she wants though. She says she wants flowers. Oh, I have 11. Okay, cool. That works. Yeah, you go ahead and eat the lavender flower. I don't need them. Consume flower, please. Oh, I forgot to turn this on though. Oh my god. I wasted so much time. Dinner. Yeah, you're right. No. The grind must go on. I must continue being a degen. If you just do the basic harvest, you have enough of materials for a few weeks. It takes one to low. Oh, okay. So I could just do that then. Just spam that. Spam that. Uh, these 3 should be herbs. Karama, I'll ask you. Yeah, your herbs. Okay, cool. I'm making sure I have like all like almost except for one be all herbs. Because if I mess up, at least I have several backups. You should keep farming? I will be, but I'm also checking this thing out. Oh, so you can get VIP boosters from the trophies, and they're only 50. You just have to buy 30. Oh. Well, he. Well, okay, now I know. So that's good to know. Can purchase 2 per... These are only 15 minutes times 3 coupons. That's kind of a rip. I completely forgot about buying all of this. I'm just used to not grinding with all of this anymore, I guess. There's... These are 30 minutes, but there's only 15. I will keep you in the Stockholm. In the stock, not Stockholm. Wasn't there a stamp? Yeah, there was. God, there's... Sorry, there's like a million fucking things that I kind of forgot like what half of these shops fucking give. Albeit there's like 2, but for me, there's just so many. Too many. From the race shop? Oh, and yeah, and there's the race shop too. What is in the race shop? Stream, okay, it's just these. To be fair, you don't even need to buy these from the race shop, honestly, since unless you don't want to use the trophy the trophy stuff, because the trophies give you VIP boosters as well. Albeit it gives you a bunch of other useful shit too. For you're there. Yeah, that's what that's the things. Like, unless you're getting the flames, then that completely makes sense. Okay. That's on you. I can't blame you regardless, because true. Oh yeah, that is the only shop with that, huh? Huh. Interesting. Okay. I bought the strawberry farms like immediately. They're meh. I get it. Okay. All right. So
Understood.
I'll keep up the
58.
grind. Let's see.
My responses are subjective. Everyone has their preferences. Let's respect diverse opinions and focus on positivity.
No.
Embrace individuality at the atelier.
No.
M.
Fuck all that. Unfortunately, I'm still short of getting 10 VIP boosters, so rip on that. Alright, so I'm just gonna get the 15-minute ×3 coupons that's in here. I don't give a shit. And then I'll just buy one of this. And I'll just do, what, an hour grind? An hour grind is not too bad. Where is the times? Where did I see this? Is it in here? No. Oh my god. Was it in here? No, that's not it. Is it in here? Yeah, it's the 15-minute ones. And you can only get 2 for some fucking reason. Alright, I guess I'll do a half hour then. Well, I have the ×2 coupon, so I'll just do that instead. Yeah, for 30 minutes. Okay, sure. It's not gonna be efficient. But it's fine enough. I'm surprised there isn't any more MVPs popping right now, actually. Because you giga grind? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. But it's okay. I've been grinding a little bit too, and I've been succeeding in my little ventures, so I'm actually pretty happy about that. Oh, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Let me see if I can find a empty spot. If not, I can just go to oh. Wow, this channel's really empty. What happened? I just realized... Oh, God, let me just do this. Ugh, I just realized my link skills or my hyper stats is still the same. So let me go to grinding. Yes. Now quickly teleport back. Learn how to count me. And then there you go. to 24 days with the VIP boosters and times 3. Nice. I haven't used any of the VIP boosters yet, unfortunately, but from buying from the shop. But I will be soon. I will be soon. That's for sure. Am I using the correct familiars? I am. Good. He's leveling. Good, good, good. Before June from this event, Punch King as well. Let's go! My maple ranks is a little fucked up because, like I said, I didn't really grind for like a whole week. But if I at least keep up like at least like a WAP and a half a day, I should be fine. And leveling up in 30 days. It will probably take me a little longer, considering my dumbass just has a really hard time just getting started to WAP. Like, I will launch Maple Story, I'll collect everything I need to start grinding, and then I just kind of sit here and go. But Balatro, though. And then I just don't play after that. So yeah, it's a very interesting thing. But it's okay. You're gonna run your 2 H-Lomium music and get more MVPs? Good.
Let's appreciate the tranquility and embrace the moment at the atelier. M.
It will be awesome if I can get at least one more boss fam. But I'll be honest with you, I ain't holding my breath. One, I only have 4 of these left. I only have 4 of them left. There's no fucking way I get a boss fam within 4 resets. Or, I get really lucky and get one as soon as I, like, discover its abilities. But I ain't that guy. There's no way that I just discover the fam or whatever it's called, and then all of a sudden it's a boss fam. I'm already lucky enough that I got 140%. Believe in streamer luck? Maybe I should believe in it more. I mean, I managed to get 140% boss fam. And it's a small healing fam too. Albeit it's HP and MP, but still. Like 40% in large drop in the same day? True, that is very true. And imagine, I'm mainly grinding also, I'm kind of focusing on familiars a little bit more right now. Simply because I have these reset coupons that I don't want it to expire. Because it will be such a waste if they expired. Such a waste. And I don't have an excuse anymore. Familiars are all over the place. Protect me from that thing. Okay. No, you're level 3. Okay. I'm just glad about the large drop. I'm so happy for the large drop now. I feel bad. I retired my spider. No, my poor boy. He needed to retire though. I've been using him since before the familiar revamp. Back when the familiars only had those weird 3 balls on top of their heads to show like their duration. Those were good times. And like I believe their abilities were set back then too with the familiars. There's an MVP in 2 minutes in Hennessy's. If anybody's interested. Now 1 more minute. In channel 1 though, so ugh. I'm assuming it's channel 1 because the person shouted it while in channel 1. You like how Kaiser name means emperor? I mean, I would like it too if I felt like an emperor. I just feel like some schleb who has to constantly save my people and deal with racist floras. Well, I guess Dar more specifically, because he's just a butt. Shazam versus Space Hitler. I hate how accurate that is. That's the problem. I hate that. That's the one thing I hate is how accurate that actually is. I despise it. Time to invest nodes into mules? What, like node stones or... Of course you mean node stones. Why would it be fragments? Ignore me. Yeah, I was like, well, of course it's node stones. You would mention it will be specifically fragments if you have to invest them into mules. Don't, look, ignore me. I've been doing this for like... Actually not that long. I am a baby grinder. But it's fine. You have 4K left in storage? Oh, no. Dang! So many! Well, you are a Giga Grinder, so it makes sense. I have 1,000 in my inventory, or in my storage. But I've been using them on my characters, though, on my mules, because I'm still building them out. So, I just haven't been working on them recent. Oh, you spawned in before... Hi! Oh, you're a hero! Wait, why did you teleport away? Is it because I'm a stinky Kaiser? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, so please, one of you, por favor, convince me to not make an auto steel glove. Please, convince me to not make one. I don't have the patience to get, like, fucking bright cubes. And hope. No, I said don't! You're poor? Thank you. How many solid cubes? Not enough. Genuinely, I actually don't have enough. Oh, yeah, sorry. Solid cubes, not bright cubes. That's right. Boom all your gloves, oh no! You're poor. You know what? Thank you. At least most of y'all got my back. You did make a 9% auto seal recently with your fams giving another 13? Sheesh! So you get a lot more frag- How are you not convinced? I might do it. The only thing is I need the problem is I use a lot of my solid- I'm gonna call it solid cubes. I forgot what they are actually called. The problem is I use a lot of them on cubing my mules. So, like, I actually don't have a lot, it's just I've been working on my mules instead. I hope you're a buccaneer. Oh, you're a very strong buccaneer. Holy shit. Is that with your drop gear too? It is. Oh. Oh, they're an 18-star gang on their Eternals. Oh, but 22-star on their... Yeah, of course, they're gonna be 22-star on their Arcanes. They're luckier, unlike me, who managed to get an star on a shoe. Who managed to get a star on a shoe. Oh, man. Basically, if you're going to do that, make it legendary first and work on keeping it rather than star forcing it. Yeah, that makes sense. You gotta get, like, the tough part out of the way, just kind of, like, have it linger in the inventory. And then once I actually get something decent, and then start working on it. It will be something I'll work down the line, you know what I mean? It'll definitely be something that worked. Now people are coming into this channel. This was an empty map when I first came in. Now there's so many folks. I don't use auto steel gloves and you're doing alright. You're just doing fine with no auto steel gloves. Oh, I know it's definitely not necessary. It's just one of those things, it's just like a nice to have, but not necessary to get. You know what I mean? It's a luxury, is how I'm looking at it. Please, you may go, actually? No, you can do that if you want, but for me, it's a nice to have, but not necessary. Oh. I think they went into a portal. You're kind of brave going into a portal in TD6.
Without the auto steel gloves. Focus on maximizing its benefits through strategic placements and utilization. Let's optimize your gameplay at the Atelier. M.
Well, braver than me, that's for sure. Excuse me. Can you believe that I kind of wish that once I start running X-Lotus, I kind of wish I get a TC really quick. It ain't gonna fucking happen. I ain't built that way. But imagine if I managed to get a TC. I would probably die. And especially since I don't have to actually worry about it going to 22-star. I mean, I have just a fairy heart. It's gonna be worth it anyways. Kaiser should have been the one getting a rework instead of AB. I agree. As a Kaiser main for 10 years? Yeah. But as somebody who didn't really play too much Angelic Buster, I don't know if the Angelic Busters felt like they needed a rework. Because when I played her for a little bit, she felt fine to me. But mind you, I don't main Angelic Buster. I just leveled one up for terms and conditions, and because I was gonna level one up anyways, because it's part of the same cash shop as Kaiser, so I'm like, oh, why not? The rework was needed? Okay, so she was clunky? Because in my opinion, the only valid reason to rework a class is if they're clunky, if that makes sense. Any class, all classes can be buffed, but you can't fix their clunkiness. 17 will be insta better, or 18 for a black heart replacement. I only have like one black heart. Lotus has not given me his fucking heart fragments this whole time, by the way. If you, in case anybody is wondering, I haven't gotten a new black heart thing in months. I've been swimming around with this one exclusively for months. Lotus has been a bitch to me. Like an absolute butt. Like, I want to just give him a shake. Because I'm like, why? Why aren't you giving me your heart? Give me your face. Just stop being a nerd. And of course, he won't. But I blame the fact that I probably have because I have low drop rate. So now that I reach maybe the 400s-ish, I should be seeing drops more when I boss copium. Absolute massive amount of copium. The mascot and Sparkle were annoying to burst with. Oh, Escalade? Because as far as I know with Escalade, you have to hold, old Escalade, you have to hold him down, right? How does the new one work? No. Yeah, how does the new one work? And then with Sparkle, God, what was Sparkle? Was that the heart that you had to charge up and then it explodes? Was that Sparkle? Because I remember you had to like build that one up. And you could press a button to explode it, but you're missing damage if you do, if I remember. Only one was a projectile that bounds? Oh! Oh, that was... Oh, okay, so that's unfortunate then, since it's not easy to land on the platform, like, okay, and it both needed to charge. I see. You know what, I guess it makes sense. Considering that, AB is almost as old as Kaiser, to be fair. So, they both had their clunkiness. But I guess one just needed it more than another, so that's fair enough. I'll just wait for a day for something to happen to the class, but apparently because KMS is very happy at the state of Kaiser, we ain't gonna get shit for a while. Which, to be fair, I should be happy for, because, who knows? Maybe one day KMS will decide this class no longer exists. And if they, for some reason, in the future, they decide to delete Kaiser, I might just delete my account. I won't. But I'll be very, very, very sad.
Your unique journey
because that's my main. Just gone. And I'll be like, now I know how the Jets feel. It went from a class that no one played to a class that everyone has as a boss mule. That is a big upgrade, to be fair. Better than the one that no one played, because it was a very, very rare very rare to see a Angelic Buster out on the field. I feel like they were even rarer than a Kaiser. And you know me, I get all happy when I see a fellow Kaiser out in the world. Because I'm like, oh my god, there's one right there. What are you? Oh, you're a Buccaneer. Jet was Space Police? Space Pirate? More accurate? It was she was technically a pirate. Or he, because I made my Jet as a boy, because of course I did. That's as far as I remember, I'll be honest with you. I kind of don't remember anything else about Jet other than it being a space-themed class, and you can fly around in its car? Motorcycle? Vehicle. And it was really, really cool, though. But that was it. I knew of one Jet main. I knew one Jet main. Everyone else used the Jet as a mule for its core aura. And that was about it. Oh, and the Legion, of course, but that was about it. Every other person had a Jet mule, but it was never a main. I only knew of one, and that was it. Oh, was Jet a bounty hunter? Man, we're all vastly fucking all over the place.
Warning.
Yeah, like I said, I don't remember the lore.
We'll be back shortly.
It's just kinda, I just leveled one up for the core aura, and that was about it. It was a pain in the butt when I forget to when I forget to, extend the core aura, and I had to redo it all over again. And it was so much money that I did not want to spend. It's not like it was difficult, I just felt like I'm wasting money doing it. Ooh, you're level 5. Oh my gosh, I can attempt to level this thing up now. Okay. Oh, I need a shit ton more in here. Rank up. Go. Yay! Hey, 1% up to auto steal. I got a baby auto stealer. Let's go. Hey, Ardwolf, how you doing? All right, let's. What was it? 82 that can fit in here? 59 now. Oh gosh. Okay. Uh, 11 slots. That's fine. Hold on. I'm trying to do this real quick before I have to run around and put placements again. Select all. Fuse. Okay. There you go. Ugh. Have you heard of all the Maple stories yet? Nah, there were some that I haven't heard of but it's only because I choose to not listen to all the Maple stories. Nah. I can't read. The game doesn't want to give me a book, so and thus I cannot read. Oh, I used the wrong button. That's okay. Well, at least, you know what? I'm pretty happy with this session. I got some pretty good familiars. Got really lucky with those, so I'm actually pretty happy about that. I mean, I'm not done. I don't know when you're actually done making familiars, but I'm definitely not. I guess once you get 3 40% boss damage fams, some large healing fams, and I guess familiars for grinding, sure, but other than that, I don't think I'm done anytime soon. Good night, Yelixa. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. What level is he anyways? He's already 2? Okay, good. I don't think he will make another half hour. Ah, fuck it. I'll do it anyways, and then reset will happen.
Elixir.
So it's fine.
Hippo sends warmth, and Ukit's 3 heart wishes you peaceful rest. May dreams of adventure and joy fill your night. M.
You know what's the one? I think I already complained about this on my stream yesterday, but I don't like the fact that they combined the areas like Carcion and what's this place called? Arteria and Shangri-La and Odium. I understand why they did it. Lore. It's literally lore-wise, but I just don't like it because I can't go to Carcion. I want to get the badge, but I can't because I can't go to Carcion. No reason for... I think there's no reason for me to get the badge, actually, because I think it gives magic. Unless I check, I ain't magical, but... Nah. Who knows? I could be. It's all stat 1%. I already have one. I already have that, so it would just not work. Yeah, I was gonna say I already have some, so or I think I'm even on the missing out on one, so it's fine. You can give it the badge to mage mules. Oh, true. I only have one mage mule. And to be fair, they are the forgotten child of my bossy mules because they're the only mage out of all of them. Oh, hey, it's this person. I see them AFK in the channel 39 all the time. Their Zero's really cute. It's really adorable. I really like how they made him. Look at him. We can already have 3 1% all stat badges. Yeah, as soon as you said it was 1% all stat, I was like, oh, okay, I already have what I needed, so I ain't gonna fucking worry about it. So it's okay. Ooh! I forgot about that MVP train! At 15. Ah. Hmm. I don't know if I should take that one. I mean, it's been a while since I actually had somebody stop by in this channel. Eh. Fuck it, I'll just do one more. Oh my gosh, I need to buy more. I don't even know why I'm using the monster part potions. I don't really need to. Eh. Good to have some extra damage and just keep my attack speed up a little bit. You know what? You know what was upsetting? Or not upsetting, but what I didn't know until, you know, I woke up. There was a patch, and all the maps had burning. Man, that didn't last long for some of them. That absolutely did not last long for some of them, that's for sure. Man, all these maintenances, are they all related to the new character switch system? It has to be because they tend to be the logging in tends to be like disabled or you're having a rough time. His population? It's always population. It's always. He had a good training session? Oh, I'd imagine.
Kronos
Because with
alone
the
faced
reset
crash.
of
Stay
burning,
patient and
it's so
optimistic,
good.
as issues can be resolved. Let's maintain a positive outlook and continue our adventures at the atelier. M.
Only Kronos crashed? God damn it. Damn you, Hyperion. Why are you more stable? Because there's less people. I know. But it's still funny. It also got a rollback? Wait, Kronos got a rollback? That one I didn't notice, but I guess I'm not doing anything significant to really worry about a rollback. Oh gosh, imagine if there's a rollback after I got all of my familiars. Ah, I would cry. Oh, 3 hours after maintenance, okay. You can always expect a rollback for server instability. True! It has been a pattern, but I'll still cry. No, it's okay though. Things have been pretty smooth so far. Eh. If it rolls back, then that should mean that I get my, familiar reset cards anyways, so it's like, whatever, man. And just do one last half-hour grind, and it should be good enough. For now. And then I'll wait until reset it, and I'll keep going, because I'm a fucking mad lad at the moment. As I mentioned before. I'm so close. I must stand for the sake of my legs. There you go. Ah, better. I'm actually still surprised that there are TD6s, but you know what, it's fine. Well, actually I shouldn't be, considering that in my headcanon, the majority of folks went to Carcion by now. Oh my god, it's the song! Even though I know you can barely hear it. I did it on purpose. Wait, is there a cap in how much, energy drinks you can get a day? There is, isn't it? And I'm just being a dum-dum? Oh, I only got vessels from that. Did I? I did. Oops, that's okay. Okay, so yeah, so there's a daily cap. And I reached that already? Yup. You know, I never even bothered. Well, okay, what's in here? So growth potions, which are really good. A mag potion, which is also pretty good. And then a chair. Yeah. I think the shop is a lot more worth it since it has the VIP boosters in there. Symbols are not bad as well. Oh yeah, true. I just kind of wish it was like more than how much was it? Like 40?
Symbols
60?
are decent too.
40.
Each symbol carries its value
So like
and
meh.
significance. Appreciate the benefits they bring to your
But
gameplay
again,
and
greed.
continue to enhance
That's
your
what I have is
character's
greed.
strength. Let's progress together.
I
at
want
the
more,
atelier.
at least
M.
100 more symbols. Since I'm now finally tossing them all into my main, since I was like throwing them around in my mules. What is better? A level 200 arcane weapon for Kaiser or cursed Kaiserium? Liberated Kaiserium, if I want to be an actually type of person. A liberated Kaiserium is not as good as an arcane weapon. However, it also depends on your flames and your cubes and the Star Force. It's just as simple as that. If you happen to get a liberated Kaiserium before you get a arcane weapon, you can straight up just keep using it until you replace it with something else, like a Jenny weapon. However, it is still recommended for you to go with the arcane weapon, simply because of the set bonus. Unless you want to do some lucky hat bullshit kind of thing, which you can. It is genuinely a thing you can do if you really want to use your liberated Kaiserium, but it's better to use the arcane weapon. Or maybe, I don't know, I wouldn't fucking know. I never got a Kaiserium drop for me. 5 years of beating up Magnus. 5 years, and that motherfucker never dropped one for me. Never. Hate him. Absolutely despise. Like, I'm kind of tempted just to run Magnus just to see if I can even get one to drop. But you know what? I don't even want to know. No, I don't want to. No. No. I despise him. Oh, now there's people hopping in. Hello. Goodbye. Well, it is a half hour until reset, so I won't be surprised if there's some people even doing some last minute stuff. As far as I know, I checked in and everything. Hopefully. Be kind of awkward if I missed that, but it's okay. It won't be the first time. Though I did do the soccer match, but I had a loser run. All 3 matches I lost. So sad. So bad at the game. Mm. The soccer game can get kind of toxic. Oh, it's not even that. It's just sometimes I get folks who can't grab the ball because they're glitched, or they have no, or their ping is through the roof because they're not even in the US, or at least in the NA. So it gets really bad for them. Like, there's just a lot of stuff that can just contribute to it, to the soccer game just not going very well. It doesn't help that it's like a multi-server thing, because we're also playing with people from the regular servers, which I was surprised to see some of the names on there, because I'm like, oh my god, you guys exist. Like I see a lot more Hyperions than like people from the reg servers.
Toxicity in the soccer game is unfortunate. Emphasize sportsmanship and fair play.
Nom nom.
Let's promote a positive and inclusive environment for all players. Strive for enjoyable matches at the Atelier. M.
You like my pet owl? Good. He is here to hang out, that's for sure. Look at him. You hate getting tackled from the Oblivion? That's what I hate. A person can tackle me from like the fucking moon. Meanwhile, if I tackle them and I swear I should have made contact, no, they're still running away. And I'm just like, but why? But why? Why do they get away with it and I don't? So it's very, 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 very interesting. But it's like, whatever, man. I don't really care if I win or lose, as long as I get the soccer thing out of the way. Me literally sliding through somebody it doesn't hit, right? Like, that's why it kind of makes me question, like, what counts as a tackle or something? Because I'm literally going through the person and they're not on fire, and I'm just like, how are you not stunned? And they're just like walking away like, Don't want my screen stunned? Yeah, it's very it's very silly, to say the least. 100%. Before you teleport, who are you? A geyser. Unless you hear I'm Poipus. Ooh, they got a Jenny badge. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. Ugh. I even now consider getting a black heart a lucky thing, because I have not been getting a black heart at all. Okay, I need to figure out where this portal is. Okay, there you go. I am having issues just going through a portal. There you go.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh, hey, Suzu. How you doing? Can't see shit. Man, I want to be strong like them eventually. Maybe one day. Not this day. But one day. Ooh, you're level 20 Janice? You got that extra ball. They got that extra ball. Believe me, sometimes I'm tempted to actually to level up my Janice, but I just can't really find a real reason for me to. If like I know I'm leveling, I know I'm grinding for levels, and I will get EXP, more EXP, but I just want to put more into my skills than Janice, if that makes sense. Maybe one day. Oh, I'm so tired. Alright. I'm not so much tired as I am actually hungry. I've been grinding straight, okay, it's alright. That's your guild? Which one? The Kaiser that I was snooping at? Or the zero who's zooming around being a zero? Oh, so the Kaiser I was looking at. You know what I haven't done in a while is actually run Culvert to see how much Culvert I have.
Your guild builds camaraderie and respect. Embrace team.
I haven't done that in so long.
And loyalty within your guild. Let's foster a positive and uplifting community at the Atelier.
I actually haven't done it for so long, I don't even know what my, Culvert score would be. I'll probably hit 10k at this point now, right? You think so? Maybe. I just haven't ran it in so long. Which I'm kind of surprised I haven't. But then again, my guild does have some pretty juiced fucking members. So it's not like I have to worry about it anytime soon, just for the G skills. And I don't think I see Girth really trying to aim for, like, the top charts. And if they did, and you have to start requiring to make some certain quota, I'm fucked. I'm absolutely screwed at that point. Yeah, I kind of figured that the Honor Guild was spelled with the without the H, considering I literally just saw them, and the H was, you know, the emblem instead. Rune. How did I get up here? Oh, I guess I up jumped and I don't even remember. Oh man, it's this one. Okay. I kind of forgot about the familiar I was working on. Did you level up? Oh, you did. Oh my god. Okay. Well, with the liberated rune popping off, let me 82 of these? Not enough space. I have 77. I always forget. I'm gonna be doing this for so long. Okay, select all. Oh wait, I don't have to do it yet. Oh my god, it just one shot. Yay! I love it when something just turns into a unique immediately. It gives me great joy. Okay. Boss percent part 2. If I do, if that actually happens, I'm sorry. But it won't happen. Oh my god, I got 5% auto steal. I mean, that's alright. The auto steal's alright. More fan farming? Yeah. I think I'm just gonna re-roll it though, because I do want to get, whatchamacallit. I do want to get more boss fam, or I want to get a English, motherfucker. Do you speak it? I want to get a boss fam more than just another auto steal, but it's a good alternative for now. Do I have a familiar that I can just look at? No. Okay. So okay. I guess until then, I'll just keep grinding. My familiar juice has officially ran out, and I'm too broke to buy gas, and I don't want to sacrifice any more. Well, I could sacrifice these. It's not like... Because how many familiars I have right now? I have over 200, so it works out. If I know how to math, I have, what, 255 normal familiars? 79 of the blue ones? So, it's alright. Hey, Nox. How you doing?
Greetings, Void Nox Mix. Welcome to the atelier. Your presence enriches our journey. Feel free to explore and engage with our community. Let's embark on adventures together.
I'm doing alright. Just took a good old-fashioned yawn. And now I'm just kind of like vibing. Doing some last-minute grinding. Hopefully, this will be enough for some familiar shenanigans. Should I re-roll that auto steal, or should I just keep it for now? I'm kind of thinking of keeping it for now. So that way I'll have a large boss fam and 2 auto stealers for when I do proper grinding, you know what I mean? Though I think it will work better if I actually had what you call it, auto steal gloves, but I'm not gonna, I ain't crossing that. I'm gonna be crossing that bridge when I get there kind of scenario, you know what I mean? Like, I do want to make those gloves, but that's not my priority. One day, maybe, one day, but not this day. I am hungry though. It's okay. 5 more minutes and I'm gonna be done. Oh, I can't wait. You're watching my life as a teenage robot so you get to see all the episodes, go school days and all that nonsense. And when you said school days, I thought of the anime. Oh lord, that's funny. But it's a good little cartoon. I remember watching that when I was little. That's for sure. I always like the aesthetic of it, especially since the whole thing is very Art Deco-y. And I just like the Art Deco style. Oh yeah, there's an anime of school. Yeah, there's an anime called School Days. Apparently it was bad. I'd never seen it personally. Never bothered to even I was never interested in it, but apparently it's really bad and nobody liked the ending. Which is freaking hilarious. But apparently the whole light novels or visual novel series of the same name, like there's some, it can be fucked up. So actually the ending to the anime is actually on par of what the entire virtual or of how the whole novel would be, which is kind of funny. Because I genuinely watched like an entire video that was about school days. And yeah, no, apparently the ending, they just decided to adapt one of the visual novels for the anime. And they chose like the worst ending you can get as the actual ending for the anime. I don't know if they did it on purpose, but that's just what they decided to do. And of course, people who were very unaware that it was based off of a visual novel was very taken aback by the ending. Yo, Sizzle, how you doing? Give you all the tortellini?
Hydration is important.
Yo, thank you for the hydrate check. And the posture check.
Anti-shrimp mode.
Well, you're in luck, homie. I got some tortellinis, unironically. You have to fight me for it, though. You just got home from a banquet? Sheesh. Was it good, though? Was it good? Was it good, though? I hope it is.
Life is a journey of experiences, growth, and connections. Embrace the ups and downs, learn from challenges, and cherish moments of joy. It's about discovering oneself and the world around us. M.
Oh, I'm by myself in this map again. What's happening? I know what's happening. Reset's about to drop in 20 minutes. That's like people are done playing MapleStory right now. That's exactly what's happening. People in place overall experience was good. Food was meh, except for the potatoes and rolls. Honestly, if a place fuck up potatoes, it's not a good thing. It's how I judge a few places and how their mac and cheese tastes. Like if they fuck up the mac and cheese, I question the food. I question the rest of the food. Cause how do you fuck up mac and cheese? I can't. It's mac and cheese. It's literally macaroni and cheese. Like it's there's the base ingredients for it. Granted, it was a military installation. Okay, when you put it that way, that kind of makes sense, considering, yeah, no, I get it. I absolutely get it. Hooray, I'm done. Okay. I did my grind, guys. Are you proud of me? Probably not. Probably not, I'm gonna be honest with you. But I'm proud. I managed to get some pretty decent familiars. I'm still not done, though. I need, like, one. I have 0 spaces left. Oh, no. That's fine. I can just get rid of some. And they serve many of good food? Nah, there's some military places that I went to. Like, mind you, it was a base. Like, an actual base. And the food wasn't that great. To be fair. Oh my god, why is the system delayed? Just let me grind up these, please. Sheesh. Now that familiar is everywhere, the system is always lagging behind, I guess. It depends on where. It definitely varies. Yeah. It definitely varies on where you go because, like I said, the one that I went to, the food wasn't that great. Mind you, it was a... ironically, the two that I went to was one was for the army and the other one was for the navy. And the navy one was actually not bad, but we went to a fucking restaurant, so it's a bit of a cheaty. They cheated. Whereas the army one, they did it on base, and it was food. That's all I have to say about that. It was definitely food. Okay. Now I got another Flora Magician ready to go. My god. So I have a 12% auto steal, so that's not too bad on these two lads. I did definitely get a lot more fragments than I normally did just by having uh an auto stealer. So I'm really really glad about that. So if I go to switch character, you know what? No, click character select. Damn. The stat size, yep, 16% to 19. Nice. Very, very nice. That's a good old fashioned 3% right there. Or it could have been an additional large drop. True. That is true. It could have been an additional large drop. I am still kind of tempted to re-roll the auto steal, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I also don't because I want to keep
the
it.
Large drop might have
So
crash.
I'm just gonna make
Stay
another
vigilant
one.
and adapt to
I'm
unforeseen circumstances.
nothing's stopping
Let's
me.
troubleshoot efficiently and continue our adventures at the atelier. M.
Oh, I'm out of cheap. All right. So this is what I'm gonna do, nerds. My fellow nerds. Hello, my fellow nerds. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break, obviously. I'm gonna grab a snack and watch one or two food videos. One or two. I say food videos, probably one of them is gonna be the cafe. my favorite cafe. And then go from there. So I'll be right back. And see where to go from there. But yeah. No way there isn't a cafe one? There's no way. I like watching the cafe. I can't help it. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh my god, this is the wrong one. Ah, woo!
a woo. Embrace the playful spirit and express yourself freely. Let your enthusiasm shine through in every interaction. Enjoy the whimsical moments at the atelier. M. Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Well, hi. I'm back. I got some chips. So, let's go ahead and just watch that video. Still holding up my end of the bargain on that one. For dinner? No, no, no. I'm getting pizza later. Hold on, share? Where's my Cheetos? What you mean? Oh my god, there's a Le Poisson Steve. Yes. No, 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 no. Yeah. Cafe. Oh, you guys can't hear it. Sorry. I forgot. Hold on, you guys can hear it soon. No, that's the wrong one. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. There you go. Sorry. No, these chips are just nothing but crumbs now. I forgot about the food break. Food break. Man, I am like a mess. I still want to know what a soda frappe is. Like, genuinely. A bunch of ice? You're not wrong. Legitimately. Yo, actually sent the pictures of me getting really lucky with my, drop stuff, or with my familiars? Yeah. Yeah, I got lucky, honestly. Never again, though. Never again. You genuinely wonder if the blade on the mixer is gonna be okay? Why not? It doesn't exactly dull the blade or anything. They're built for this kind of stuff.
The fate of the blade.
There's a lot of vanilla bean lattes this time around.
For updates and trust in the resilience of our community. Let's support and uplift each other during this time.
No, I'm officially out of chips. Rip. Oh well. Tangerine juice. I like how it's just a big old block of just like mashed up tangerines. You didn't get any, but there were just crumbs, so Luna. It's okay. Next time I get chips, I'll give you even the bigger pieces. How's that? I don't think you just want to eat crumbs. That's for sure. You accept this trade? Good, good. And the hibiscus tea looks and sounds so good. Sweet rice drink. Oh. Oh, it's just a water concentrate, or rice concentrate. That's kind of disappointing. But it comes with rice chunks, so sure. You used to know who to call for a living vacuum cleaner? What, you never finished a bag of chips and you just leave the crumbs in there? What is this? Cassandra or whatever it's called? I never heard of that before. That's interesting. That's a new drink item I've never seen. Oh, girl, you need to mix that up a lot better. There's like the majority of it's on the floor. Brown sugar bubble? That's just a typical boba tea. Yep. There's the brown sugar syrup, there's the pearls, and then there's the milk. It always fascinates me how actually simple the boba milk or the boba tea milk thing is so technically simple.
To pieces of ice dropped by the blade. A humorous mishap, adding a touch of whimsy. Let's find joy in unexpected moments at the atelier. End.
That's a lot of strawberries. I like how there's just a tower of— oh, nope, they squished it. Never mind. Huh. Okay, that custard cream strawberry latte looks really good. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, I was chewing. I had a piece of candy, but now I'm chewing on it. As you guys can probably hear. No, the watermelon. Oh, okay. Watermelon juice. You know, now that summer's approaching, getting watermelon might not be a bad idea. I just hate cutting watermelon because it's such a chore to do. Oh, she made too much on one. There's leftover juice. Oh, never mind. She pours the extra. Okay, respect. Wonder if the cafe makes more money for putting more ice. Technically, they're not using as many ingredients to make the drink itself, so putting in more ice subsidizes how much ingredients they need to use. That's how they make the money. Okay, it's not. But it's a way to make money. That's why they just pile it on with more ice. They're not charging per ice. And even if you order something with like no ice, they actually charge you more because now they actually have to use more of their stuff. Like the frappes, in my opinion, are more worth it because yeah, they put ice, but at least it's more drink than ice. Kind of. I like how that one's not moving down as fast. A lot of these types of drinks. Well, I guess that it's getting warmer. I assume it's getting warmer over there. So much. You know, I'm actually kind of surprised that there's not as much coffee as there normally is. Like, there's usually swimming in, like, Americanos or something, but there's teas and frappes and smoothies. Mind you, this is a coffee frappe, so like whatever, man. But still. Oh, and a couple of blueberries on top. How cute. How quaint. How adorable.
Profit from extra ice sales. It's a simple addition that enhances customer experience. Let's appreciate the small details that contribute to the cafe's
Is that lemon? It is lemon.
The atelier.
Let's go. Apple juice. Oh, I do have apples downstairs. I should have just grabbed one. Oh man, that's okay. I can eat the apple later. I could do that later. It's fine. You're rooting on the poison apple, Snow White? I know where you got that joke from. No one watched that slop anyways, and that's good. Fucking tired of all of these... not just Disney remakes, just all of these reboots and remakes and everything recently. It's really fucking annoying. Like yesterday... Ooh, don't even get me started. Like yesterday, for example, I was already annoyed over the fact that they did a remaster for The Last of Us 2. And mind you, The Last of Us 2 is not even that old of a game. Which is a stupid thing. Hold on, let me look it up right now. Yeah, it came out 5 years ago. The Last of Us Part 2 came out only 5 years ago. Then they decided to remake it. It's like, why? Why are you remaking a fucking 5-year-old game when there's plenty of other good games out there that should warrant a remake? Like, for example, The Legacy of Kain. Like, those games can get an HD remaster or remake or whatever. That would be cool. Also, hey Kaito, that would be really cool. But no, they're wasting their money on The Last of Us 2, which is only a 5-year-old game. And then same thing with what was it? Fucking Until Dawn. Yeah, Until Dawn is a slightly older game, but why? Why? Give a Skyrim remaster like the 50th fucking one? Like, I'm tired of all of these remasters and reworks and everything. Like, if you're gonna, like, when it comes to video games, rework at least actually older games. Like, for example, Oblivion, when they released Shadow Dropped, the remaster of it. You know how old Oblivion is? That shit is fucking old, okay? Like, that's understandable to do a remaster of Oblivion. 19 years? Yeah. So, fine. Not a 5-year-old game. Not something that is still playable in consoles that are still being supported to this day. You know what I mean? Still being supported to this day. Like, why? Like, why release a remaster on a game that was out for the PS4, which, mind you, the PS4 is still being supported? Like, bloody hell. A remake of Bloodborne? No, I don't need a remake of Bloodborne. Or remaster, whatever the fuck. What I need them to do is to release Bloodborne from their PlayStation shackles. That's it. Remaster for God of War 1? No! Because God of War... No! They already did a... Didn't they already make a... Like, release the entire God of War series at one point? Like, didn't they? If not, then sure. They can do the whole God of War series. I never played it. It was never really my interest in playing them. But, like... PlayStation... I'll even push it to PlayStation 3. I'll even push PlayStation 3. Like, that is... Like, that is probably the latest they can do some remasters of. Maybe. And even then I'm pushing it. Because there's plenty of PS2 games that really needs... really should get attention. Because there are some really good games. That is just on the wayside because they keep want to milk the same fucking cow over and over and over. Because you want to know my hot take? You want to know my hot take at this point? I'm tired of The Last of Us. I don't like it anymore. It was reworked, or like it had an HD remake. The first one. I'm talking even about the first one. There were so many HD remakes and bullshits about The Last of Us, and I'm like, Naughty Dog, did you run out of games? Is this the only fucking thing that you can do? Like, come on. You swear the best remaster was Oblivion this year? I'll be honest with you, Kaito. That's not a very high bar. Oblivion is 19 years old. Anything is better than what it originally was. I'm not talking down about it, but it's a nearly 20-year-old game. Of course, a remaster will be great because now you can actually see it how we thought it looked when we were younger. But it's a deserved remake. Again, I'm not talking shit about the Oblivion remake. No. I'm glad that it exists. But it's a deserved remake. That's a remake that should exist. Not The Last of Us 2 that's only 5 fucking years old. You want Fallout New Vegas to be remade? That's another good one! Legitimately, that's another good one! Like, there are some games out there that, like, truly does say, like, hey, remake, like, this is a classic, remake it. Like I mentioned before, the Legacy of Kain's games. They're good classic games that should be remade. The stories in those are wonderful. But no, not that one. Let me go even further back. The Legend of Dragoon, for anybody who grew up on the PS1, that was my favorite game. And nothing on that one at all. Just like, nope, okay, sure. Whatever. I mean, it's like... What about games like StarCraft? I fucking don't care! Remake things that actually deserves to have a remake, not something that's less or about 5 years old, or even games that came out of a system that is still being supported, like I mentioned. Like, the Until Dawn game, there's no reason to have a remake for it. Literally, no. And can we get new freaking games, please? Good new games. And here's a beautifully hot take. Here's a beautifully hot take. Okay? Beautifully hot take. Stop giving us hyper-realism games. Give us something that's actually pretty to look at. I am tired of these hyper-realistic games and the characters all look like fucking dog shit. Okay, like, they all look terrible. A lot of them gives me such uncanny valley feeling, and it's like so... Like, it's just like, stop. Why can I literally count your teeth? Like, that is so fucking weird to me. Pretty like The Legend of Zelda? Exactly. Like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, they were very pretty games. And they were on the fucking Switch, dude. And Wind Waker, yeah, and Wind Waker is timeless because of its cell shading. Give us timeless games. Games that clearly can you can play years later and it will still look great. Like, look at Hollow Knight. Look at Hollow Knight, okay? That is a beautiful game, and look how old that game is. It's like, well, come on. Oh my god, like the fact that there's only a very few companies that's actually releasing brand new games and are actually pretty good is fairly small, and it's kind of dumb. Also, please stop live service games. I also agree with that. Unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. Because that's just a lot of money. And companies like money. Like, I wouldn't mind if we even start replacing these live service games into, like, MMOs or something. Something that, you know, things that they were actually meant to be. Or at least make them good. Which I know. Oh my god, what a concept. Make them be good. Like, I'm legitimately even considering playing Warframe. Because I don't remember who mentioned Warframe. But I am legitimately considering it because, like, I loved playing Destiny too. But one, I can go on about Bungie and their whole shenanigans, which is a long story short, but I do legitimately want to try out, like, I was always interested in Warframe. I was just told very wrong information about the game. Very, very wrong information about it. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 came out fully released, fun, and to this day still gets me to play it. Yeah, like, I'm playing Baldur's Gate again. I am playing Baldur's Gate again. Sure, with mods, but the fact that they have built-in mod support, because they know people will always just want to add their own spin on things, or new classes, or whatever, so they have built-in mod support. They straight up said, we're not going to have any form of microtransactions or anything. If you want to support the game, the only thing there is just like a little special edition. But it just gives you like new cosmetics. It's not like it will give you a teleport rock or more gold or an OP-ass sword. No, it's just like, thank you. Here's a cape. It's actually good, not gonna lie, but obviously that release. That's it. And then there are games like Cyberpunk and what was it? Fucking No Man's Sky. Their release was horrible. But now they're good games because they actually had time to work on it. Yeah, no, I completely get it. There were plenty. Yeah, like. But unfortunately, well, to be fair, No Man's Sky fell under the radar of overhype. This is another thing too. Please, people, do not overhype things because it will never live up to your expectations. Never live up to whatever hype expectations you have. Because you'll be disappointed. 60% off if you don't safeguard? Oh, really? Is that today? I thought it was just only like a power boost to stuff. Oh yeah, it is. It's 30% off Star Force enhancements. Is it bugged? Oh my god. Okay, I guess I'm gonna do some Star Forcing because I do have some stuff I want to work on. Bug's supposed to be 30. I need to utilize this now. You know what? I'm gonna... No more food break. No more fruit break because I do have a shade that needs his gear to be worked on. So let me transfer like 10 bill. It's too much meso, but it's something. Cause he has gear, but none of it is like Star Force or anything. So I just need to work on him, and that's it. I'm not exactly doing it, so it's okay. Because guilty pleasure game for you is right now is Fortnite. I mean, that's fair enough. I do want to switch over to Linux too, but the problem is a lot of games that I do enjoy playing ain't got that Linux support. And I'll be frank with you too. I know there's a way to bypass that. There's plenty of ways there's plenty of workarounds and everything. I know that. But it's just a matter of me actually sitting down and doing it. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, you know, that's the thing. I don't want to sit down and just be like, okay, let me do this, this, and this. I'm sure in the long run will be worth it, but I'm just not in the mood. I'm just not in the mood, so it's fine. Did you see that Maple Story Classic? Mm-hmm. I'm honestly kind of excited for the Maple Story Classic. As an old fuck, I'm actually kind of happy about that one. I do genuinely wanna play it. The most timeless game ever is Minecraft. Don't care what everybody says. That is the go-to gaming for you. Who would argue against that? Minecraft is a classic. Look, let me sing the praises of Minecraft real quick. One, like what you said, it's timeless. Two, there's so much mod support, especially if you go into the Java version. Like, there's so much, like, so that allows you to have even new and more experiences with Minecraft. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. Also, can I get to 15 star, please? Thank you. So, like, I don't know about you, but oh my god, come on. Bedrock isn't that bad with resource packs. I'll be honest with you, I have no experience with Bedrock. I've only exclusively played Java. So that's the only version I know. I personally will always vouch for Java simply because it has more freedom than Bedrock. But I don't fucking care. You do you. Who am I to police who the what kind of fucking Minecraft you want to play? You know what I mean? In the end of the day, Minecraft is Minecraft. Just play whatever the hell you want. It's just a blocky game, you know what I mean? It's just a blocky game. Before anyone argues, oh, Minecraft is for kids. No, Minecraft is for whoever the fuck wants to play Minecraft. That's the only thing I will say. Like, too hyper realistic. Like, it's very silly. But yeah, I'm tired of these hyper realistic looking games. And like, before anybody goes at me, it's like, don't you like playing Dark Souls and Elden Ring and everything? They have hyper realism. Sure, they do. Absolutely. I'm not gonna deny that. However, there's a stylization between all of them that still makes it timeless. You don't actually see like hyper realistic it's still a horror thing. And that I'm also biased, but it's also because of its horror theme, it's still something that translates well. So even if like the graphics are still looking kind of bad, at least it still works out, you know what I mean? Whereas like half of these games are all about, I don't know, man, looking like they want you to see a real person. It's just like, I don't want to see a real person. Please. I don't. You play to explore? Yeah, exactly. And like, I don't know, man. Games nowadays, it's just so tricky to even like, first of all, I'm already numb to these pay to win stuff, especially since I play fucking MapleStory, okay? The king of pay to win bullshit. This game is the reason why, or it's not the main reason why, but it definitely was one of the first to adopt the whole, what do you call it? What is it called? Loot boxes. It's not the originator. No, but there's a reason why we have loot boxes now. But it's also, all of these remakes and everything is mostly from like the movie side. I have yet to really have a reason to go to a movie theater now. Legitimately, there hasn't really been a movie that I've been interested in because it just all looks again, maybe old person yelling at cloud. But like way too many times I have seen a movie and like all of the writing wants to be, did I really just boom a fucking belt? Did I really just boom a Zakun belt? Really? 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 I just want to get this shit up to 17
Collect
star.
120 to gear
Why?
pieces, then proceed to rebirth. Strengthen your character and enhance your
What?
abilities for a more
Okay,
rewarding
whatever.
and challenging gameplay
Just get this
experience
shit
at the
up
atelier.
to 17 star. Oh my fucking lord, are you kidding me? There, that's it. That's all I wanted to do. I wasn't even expecting to- I didn't even want to tap today. I just need this boy to actually get his gear back up. Oh, that was silly. I mean, I can get the 3 extra stars, but oh my god, I don't know if I should fucking struggle just to get up there. There. Fuck. That's it. I'll work on him later. Oh, that was painful. Is there anything on this character that I wanted to do? Get all 22 gear, then RB? What? I'm not actually tapping. I'm not actually doing jack shit in this event. I'm still purely saving up for the cubes. I just spent more than I thought because for some reason an item didn't want to go through. Is there anything that I can, like, quickly tap on this guy? I have a source and I can work on it, but that requires a lot more money than I'm willing to spend, so I'm good on that one. Let's see if there's any MVPs that I can mooch off of you. You have 4. Later I'll get it off of him. Okay. So silly. So very, very silly indeed. So 250% Monster Park EXP. Nice. Alright. Well, good luck to anybody who's tapping. I'm definitely not. I just did a little bit, kind of regret, but it's fine. At least now the gear on him is, like, mostly done. Stamps. And more and badges. I need more familiar. I need to work on my familiars again. Did it reset? Okay, it did. For some reason, I had this weird fear that for some reason it doesn't reset. There's no reason for it not to, but like, fucking anything's possible if you're a silly goober. Anything's possible if you're a goober. Alright, I am actually gonna get rid of some of these old familiars. I'm not gonna get rid of the Eye of Time and the spider, especially the spider. He lives with me forever. He has no choice but to be here forever. But I can get rid of, like, probably these right here. I don't need them anymore. I don't need you anymore. Drops them on the floor. So it's fine. I don't even... Oh, I guess because I was grinding in the experiments gone wrong place for so long. If I can get a large healing, that would be great. I would love that. I should get rid of this one though. Ah, he's almost done actually. I can just transfer a few familiars and hope he transfers up. And if not, that would be absolute tragedy. Ugh. Ah, I have enough for one in familiar essence, so that's not too bad. Okay. I'm just gonna do dailies, and then... You know what? No, before I do dailies, y'all wanna play some soccer? I don't like playing soccer. I always have bad luck. Let me close this. I always have so much bad luck. It's just a skill issue, but it's okay. So let me shut this down. There you go. All right. So many mules. I've been seeing this person running around, Reverend Feng. I wonder if they're becoming a main for Mo Shuang. I've been seeing them a lot popping in for the soccer games. Oh god, I'm in red. Oh sure, you can hit them. And no one bothered blocking him, huh? No one did. It's okay. Oh, of course I miss. Of course I miss. We're playing FIFA? 100%. Except it's definitely not the same thing. Oh, you're on fire. I can't block this. Unless you miss. That's a lot of people with soccer balls and no one's... Ugh, fine. Just go. What are you doing? Just go. I flubbed it. I absolutely flubbed it. It's okay. Oh, I can't believe that worked. I thought I was too far. How? How did I miss? Oh, thank you, bud. How am I missing? Oh my god, I am going to punch a baby. An absolute baby punch. Oh my god, I won. Yay, I get to play soccer one time. Yay, I don't have to play for the rest of the day. Ah, that makes me happy. Get me out of here. That was actually a pretty close match, though. Everybody was actually playing. I was the weak one, but it's okay. It's okay. It worked out. Now I just gotta do a oh, can I check in here? Oh, only one way to find out. Win 3 out of 3 times. Oh, that was what I had to do to get all of that. Okay. Oh, so what's the... Why does everybody look like that one NPC in Kerning City? What outfit is that? Because there's so many people looking like him. Oh, it's this one. From the streets with a Z. Because that means you know he's cool. Let me out. Let me out.
Exciting news.
Let me out.
FIFA 2025
There you go.
brings fresh gameplay and innovations to the field. Enjoy the thrilling matches and immerse yourself in the world of virtual soccer. Let's kick off the fun at the atelier.
Yeah, virtual soccer. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I need to do my snack break. But also, how dare you, but beautiful. With the speed. I can usually say it with more enthusiasm, but whatever. My voice decided to be like, nah, man, not today. I'm good, homie. Oop. Valorant is the worst example of a great game but horrible execution. I'm gonna be honest with you, I think... Maybe it's the negative person within me, which is all of me. I am a very negative person. For me, that's gonna be Marathon. Simply because of just, one, how it looks. Mind you, it is an open? What is wrong with my jump? It is an open alpha? Closed alpha. That's the more accurate term. However, one, like, extraction shooters are still popular. I don't think there's ever going to be one that is going to be not popular. However, they do have to go against Tarkov, which is, like, the extraction shooter. Like, have you ever heard of that term before? Tarkov is, like, everyone's #1. Let's just put it that way. So there's that. And then two, it just doesn't look good at the moment. Now, mind you, it is an alpha, but, like, in my hot-ish take, the characters look bad. The character designs just simply look bad. I get what they're going with, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. But will I play it? No. So why am I complaining about it? Because I can. No, I'm kidding. I can complain about it because I have eyeballs and everyone's allowed to criticize. I'm not gonna hate on Marathon though. I do hope for its success. Especially since Bungie needs this success to actually happen. That's That's the one thing I will say, though. Bungie needs it to succeed, because as far as I know, unfortunately, they've been... how can you not find your destination? Because as far as I know, they've been struggling financially. They've been doing a lot of layoffs, and especially after being taken over by Sony, it's just things has been rough. And for me, that's kind of sad because, you know, that's people's livelihood that's being affected. And I can only say that's rough, buddy, for so long until, like, it actually means something. That's for sure. I should really turn off the dark guy, huh? I should really turn off the ninja. So as I'm grinding, I actually have the XP going on while I'm actually grinding and not just doing dailies. Let me turn you off, homie. Where are you? There you are. Quick change of subject. Why is this event all sports themed? It will kind of make sense if there was like a, what'd you call it? Like an Olympic event happening or something. Because I'm kind of surprised that it's all sports. Nope, move. There you go. Wait. The Olympics was in Korea?
Apologies for the oversight. FIFA 2024 is the game we're playing. Enjoy the current season of virtual soccer matches and experience the thrill on the field.
Oh my
Let's
fucking
score
lord.
some goals
Okay, I
at
guess
the
I'm not allowed to
atelier.
type.
M.
A lot of people are talking about the rollbacks, and I'm kind of worried about it because I'm like, no, I just got good familiars. Don't roll back, please. This event was first out. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. I'm just I was just questioning. It's not like I really care or anything. I just find it kind of, I just kind of find it like out of the blue because all of their anniversary events were really cute events, like really cute themed. But it's okay. I don't really care too much. Also, did a rollout just happen, or is it happening? God, there better not be. But then again, this is what I get for reading out the Smegas, or reading Smegas, because, oh boy. Last I checked, I shouldn't trust anybody with a Smega. Unless their name was AK Big Brother, but he hasn't been around in a while. Firmly believe he quit. RIP. Is it people just begging? Oh, okay. To be fair though, MapleStory is one of the few MMOs I know that actually does rollback still. To be fair. It's not the only one in this day and age, but it is... I mean, this day and age, rollbacks are rare, but it still, unfortunately, does happen. So... You don't think that Maple has rolled back since Reboot started? Not intentionally, at least? Yeah, but rollback still happens, is what I'm saying. Whether it's intentional or not. I've seen it happen before, and like, that's why I said I've seen it happen in other MMOs. Is that it just rollbacks happen. It is what it is. Shit hits the fan, and everybody's angry about it. For good reason, but hey, it is what it is. I remember Final Fantasy XIV had a rollback at one point. I wasn't online when it happened, though. And shit like that tends to happen when I'm not online, which makes me happy. I don't have to worry about it. Oh my god, these butt flies. Like, there you go. But yeah, this is the alternative map that I'm talking about too. And just in case TD6 is a little full. Yeah, there's double mobs, but it's okay. There's usually burning in here, and I can actually take the portals. Because, like, I almost never really see this area this full before. Oh, genuine question though. When it comes to auto-steal, the auto-steal works on items, or is it just meso? And does the mob have to hit a mob? Or does the familiar have to hit a mob, or it just kind of procs whenever? Asking for me. Asking for the local idiot who, has no idea. Portal, but I don't have any EXP stuff.
Accidents happen. No
That's
harm
okay.
done. Let's focus
I'm not gonna, you know what, I'm not gonna go in there.
2024 together.
I'm just doing
Ready to
dailies,
kick
it's
off some
fine.
virtual soccer
Once I start
fun
doing that
at the
actual proper
atelier.
grind, I will. And then I'll actually do some stuff on my Angelic Buster, because I keep forgetting that I actually have that burning. I'm just so into grinding on my main that I kind of forgot about that I have a hyper burner. I'm so sorry. You know, I keep forgetting. It's okay. Also, this map is actually not too bad. I used Maple Maps to see if this is actually a good alternative versus TD6, and it's not too bad. It has the same mob count, though. And it has the same mob count and same amount of EXP gain. But I guess this one's just not too popular because it's oddly shaped. Not as AFK as TD6, for sure. But hey, it works out. Wait, what? Wait, oh no, I think it was only 10%. I thought for some reason the birding in here was 50. I was about to be angry, but no, I guess I was wrong. I was about to be so angry. I'll be like, ooh, what do you mean? But no, I just completely forgot. Hold on, sneeze. Achoo. Achoo. There you go. Achoo. And the last one for a good measure. Oh, God. Thank you. Oh no, I can't get any more for the Ultimate collab, huh? Yeah. Yeah, okay. God, these like, okay, please correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like these cards are really expensive. So I don't know how to get more victory card points or synergies. I've just been kind of clicking on these. I just been checking on them. You're like, oh, I have points now, and then I keep going. And before anyone who's like, you don't read? Nah, I don't have a book. Readings for chumps. I've been saying this whole time. Readings for chumps. Though I will enjoy reading once I get a book. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you for the bless you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I think. Yep. And this one's still there. Okay. Cool. Time for me to go to my Angelic Buster, one of the very few female characters I have in this account. Only because it's locked. Have no choice. Come on, I would like to see a male model or male idol walking around in a skirt. You know how fucking hilariously cute that would be? Alright. Oh, did I unlock everything on this one? I don't remember doing that, but you know, I appreciate it.
Woman is a unique expression. Embrace individuality
Whammin'.
and enjoy the diversity of language.
Yes,
Let's
exactly.
celebrate different
Whammin'.
ways of communicating
Alright.
in our community at the Atelier.
Okay, how the fuck do I play as her again? Do I just push this? Yeah, because that's Ancestral Roar, if I remember. So that should be good enough. Yum yum! Yeah! Skeep! Oh yeah, hack commands. Yeah! Gotta hack commands my way through. Let's go! I did it. Okay, first of all, let me hide all of these stuff, because oh my god, I just realized I don't need people to see that I have legacy stuff equipped. I'm good. If I remember where it is. Where is it? There it is. Found it. Okay. Is there toggles or anything that she has? There is. There is a toggle. This one. What's that? Dress up? Okay, I don't need to worry about that. And that is going back to her house. Okay. I think that's the only toggle she has. Alright, snack break! Let's go. what's this button? What this button do? Ah! It's that one. It's the vortex thing that I call it a vortex. I don't know if it actually is, though. But oh, okay. Let's go! Oh no! I'm clearly wearing legacy items. Ah, that's okay. What's this button do? Oh, it's that one now. Okay, what's this one now? Is this Seekers? No, I don't even know what that is. Okay. I know this one's the little guy. Oh, it's the Oh, okay. Yeah, I love how it's been so long. So now I know this is the spotlights, or was the spot, or is the spotlights. That's good to know. Oh yeah, I'll definitely... AB gameplay? I approve. Yeah. Welcome to me figuring out what the fuck am I doing with AB. Okay. It's been a hot second since I used her. So let's see. I don't think I have Seekers, like, plugged in. Oh, this is my dash. Okay. Good to know. That's whatever the fuck that was. That's the finale ribbon. Okay, good, good. I don't think you use this anymore. This is the big boom. No, what is this? What is that? Why do I have it here? Lovely sting. Oh, I guess it used to be something and now not anymore. Okay. I will not unfollow you as long as you are playing AB. So can I tell all the jokes? It's okay. I won't bust your balls over the fact that I can now tell jokes as long as I'm playing AB. You reached that conclusion too quickly.
Efficiency is key in problem solving. Swift conclusions can stem from experience and logical reasoning. Let's trust in our abilities and adaptability to navigate challenges effectively at the atelier. M.
Wait, hold on. Okay. I was like, didn't I? Okay, so yeah, no, I don't have any boost nodes. Kind of. Okay, so that's fine. I have plenty of node stones ready to go, so it's perfectly fine. Yay! And I did my daily. There you go. Oh, I forgot to turn that on this whole time!
We'll be back shortly.
I swear I turned it on before I went in there, and I forgot that it disables the buffs. Ah, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's just that. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, but let me go through my keybinds here. Right, lost. I know, right? Phew. Okay. Let's see. Celestial Roar. What's this one? This is the dash, so that's fine. Why is this one locked? I don't know. What's the difference between locking it and not locking it? Weird. Oh, because this one, if I press down in the button, it turns into that version, but I can't do it until it recharges again. Okay. I see. Okay. You heard Star Forcing is glitched? Yup. That's what I heard. It's cheap. Well, it's cheaper to do it now. That's for sure. Apparently. Okay, there's the Soul Seeker. So there it is. Let's see. Star Bubble. Yeah, you don't use Star Bubble anymore, I think. Bum 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 bum. I don't think you use I don't think you use Star Crash any. So I will take that off. Soul Seeker is the one you just summon them manually, right? As long as there's enemies within range, you can actually just push the button and they just come out. Oh yeah, it's Q. Okay, so I could leave that there. Finale, Ribbon, Soul Resonance, and Super. Where's my spinny move? What's the name of that spinny move? Oh, it's an auto buff. Yeah, that's Stargazer. Almost as good as Shining? Yeah. Again, too bad I have no intention in actually, I have no intention in actually, doing any star forcing. I just did a little bit of it, but that's about it. What is this? Oh, I think that was this one. Oops. God, there's so many stars. There's so many skills with stars. Okay, you know, I should move this here and move this here, because I need terms and conditions to be in the same button in every single one of my classes, or I will fuck it up. Guaranteed. Yeah, Star Forcing's at 60%, so it's actually, pretty interesting right now. I hope nobody will actually tell them about it. If not, it's gonna be kinda silly. So long as you don't safeguard. Yeah, if you safeguard, it goes back to the 30%. It's with Spaghetti lots, they know. Oh, that's true. People don't know how to shut up. It's okay. Alright. I definitely need to look up Angelic Buster and just kind of work on her a little bit, because she hasn't been used in quite a while. She hasn't been used in quite a while, but it's okay. They can always enact a negative meso system. They've done it once. That's true. They have done that before. I'm hoping they won't though, but there's literally nothing stopping them from doing that. So, let's see. Let's just see. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and just AFK and have a good old time. Oh, I should AFK on her. Yeah, I'll do that. Let me AFK on her. I forgot about that. Wait, she doesn't have Gathering unlocked. So never mind. I'll guess I AFK on him because I don't have a Gathering unlocked on her. So, calling it for today. Let's go ahead and find a nerd to possibly raid. Hopefully. And it's auto-unlocked? Yeah, you're right. Literally no reason for me to not do that, huh? Ah, fuck it. Let me do it before I end stream. Let me do that before I end stream. It's, again, literally nothing is stopping me from doing it. So that way I can just AFK while in the, for some reason in the main event area. It's so very, just trying to help? No, I appreciate it. The fact that you very easily just tell me, don't be dumb. You could just unlock it and you'll be fine. And I'll be like, yes, you are indeed correct. That is actually how that works. Now loading. I feel like they should have been walking. I guess they forgot to add that animation or something, or the loading just won't happen, because it would be cute to see them walk. Instead of half a step. Oh, what was that? Oh, my cat. Hi. I felt something brush against my leg and I freaked out a little bit, and here she is. Being a cat. Alright. Hi. Oh. Can I, am I doomed? Am I ultra doomed? I think I'm ultra doomed. Uh-oh. Well. Well. That's awkward. Yeah, oopsie poopsie. It's okay. I blame, you know what? It's not your fault. It's Nexon. Because I don't know what's happening over here. I'm just kind of surprised it's taking a while. Based on my network connection too. Oh, maybe, or maybe my internet's farting. Maybe it's just taking the most massive shit right now, which I won't be surprised. Anything's possible. Anything's possible right now, so let's see. Oh, here I go! Not really. What happened? What happened? The IP... I still get the IP already logged in? What do you mean? Oh man, okay. Oh, I can't, I'll help, I can't escape? I think I have to forcefully shut down MapleStory. Yeah, I have to forcefully shut down MapleStory. I can change region. Okay, North America. And it crashed. I've been disconnected from the login server. Alright, you know what? That's fair enough. You know what? That's absolutely fair enough. Alright, let me go ahead and find somebody to rate. That's so funny. That's great. That's great. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for coming. I really appreciate it, honestly. Thank you. Always. Oh, let me wait for let me wait for an ad. So, at least you know what? I'm pretty happy with my gains today. 100%. I'm really happy for my gains. The fact that I managed to actually get a boss fam and a large drop and an auto steal makes me pretty happy. That's for sure. And I cannot complain about that. I shouldn't, because now people hate me for it. I'm kidding. But yeah. So we'll go ahead and raid Nate. It's been a while since I raided him. I feel kind of bad not doing that for a while, so here we go. It's also tapping. So fucking good luck. Oh my goodness. Actually, right now is a really good time to tap because he just made it to 22 star. Eternals. Oh my god, that is such a congratulations. Anyway, spoilers. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time, same place, same game, same everything. And take care. Goodbye.